この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りしました。
We will prove it to everyone. You wait and see.
Do we have sound now? Sorry. I was so rushed trying to start stream after being so late that I didn't notice my mic stand
We will prove it
was completely
to
empty.
You wait and see.
So I wasn't muted. I didn't even have a microphone on my desk. That's kind of like a very slight problem, you know? You can't talk into nothing and have the computer pick it up. You need the microphone. So I had to go find the microphone, but I figured rather than put my break screen back on, you guys would probably rather hear the NIKKE music and know that I'm like doing my best to kind of be oh man. Set up the timer. I want to do ow! That's not the timer. I want to do co-op before we start the story to make sure that I can get it and not forget, so that I can actually get a good attempt at it.
Everyone.
But we can yap for a little bit first so people can remember to come in. You'd rather was equipment issues than health issues? Always. Equipment issues, at least you can laugh off. Heisenberg, also thank you for subscribing on Twitch. I really appreciate it. Yeah. I can't use astral projection to send my voice directly into your minds. I mean, I can. But I choose not to, because that's too powerful. I don't think you guys could handle that. So it's probably better if I don't. Oh, shit! Why is it massive? Also, I didn't see anyone redeem that. Why is it coming through? Huh? But no one redeemed it. No one redeemed it.
We will prove it to everyone.
Are my redemptions haunted? I think it's my computer just telling me I'm sloppy. Even the computer's in on it now. I went to go fix the size, but then I'm like, wait, it shouldn't even be there. Also, I disabled it. What's happening? I think the computer is definitely just haunted. Yeah, the sprout has grown. It's gotten quite massive. There's not even a visual this time! What the fuck? I think they're haunted. That's the only answer that I have at this point. There is something else really important we need to do right now, though. So this costume is really gorgeous, right? I've made some poor decisions, thanks to some gacha funds that have been gifted on stream, allowing me to make bad decisions. So, let's see how many takes it takes to get Phantom's outfit, because this one is absolutely too gorgeous. Like, we cannot pass up on it. That's a crime.
Hope you get a lot of mileage out of it.
Thanks, D. Absolutely no mileage. $10 for skill manuals. I love it here. Honestly, the best skin in the game, I think it's up there for me. I don't know if it's my favorite in the game, but it's definitely one of my favorites in the game.
Fortune.
$10 for 5 pulls. I mean, it's bad, but it could be worse. The 10 pull one is not too bad of a deal, considering this game is rather expensive for pulls. We all know it's gonna make me go all the way anyway, so I already bought them all.
Right discount.
Your favorite is Scarlet Longflower? I really like that one, but I don't have it, and I don't like the the voice lines with it. But if it ever reruns, I might grab it. As far as I can tell, it's never had a rerun, or when it has, I just didn't grab it.
A lot of mileage out of it.
TGM, thank you so much for the 2 years on Twitch as well. Think it's smart for them to make the gacha costume for a NIKKE and not the collab characters? 100%. Because the collab characters, like, you're not gonna be able to MLB them most likely, so with a regular character, especially a non-pilgrim, it's a lot easier. You're reading the Crown skin rerun? Which one? I would really like Marion's pink and black gacha skin rerun. I feel like with 4th... Yeah, the temple's not bad. For 4th Annie, I think there's a chance we might finally get Marion's rerun. I do kind of wish they reran all of the skins. Like, once a year, have a... Even this would be called greedy. I know it would, but I would like it. I kind of wish that once a year they had a free-for-all rerun of every skin for, like, 1 week. And you could plan around it coming, knowing that every year it's coming. And that you could plan for some sort of skin that you missed out on. I would really like that. Just because then you never truly miss out if there's one you can't grab. Azurlane does that during Black Friday? That's awesome! Ooh, I like these a lot. Will we get it this time, or we have to go through all of them? It's nice how Persona fans love Aegis, even though she's a robot with a mechanical body. I mean, Nikke's are pretty close. The only difference is they got a brain. I knew it. Wait a second. I bought them all, though. What? Oh, it just didn't come through? That's so weird. cheaper. Yeah, if they did a sale on the rerun, that would be nice. But if anything, I feel like they'd probably make it more expensive. Apply to the lobby. Or place the other phantom one that I have for now. Actually, I have a place them around. I like to rotate out when I get a new gacha skin. Let's see what the lobby for it looks like.
Ah, yes. My arm. Forgive me for I use no chemical.
Oh, that's nice. The problem with playing vertical and mostly on phone is that sometimes the lobby screens look really, really bad. But this one's really pretty. There's a lot of jiggle going on in this, man. Look at that thigh. It's like pudding. Hey, I'm not complaining. I'm just making a noticed statement. That's a pretty good lobby screen. I like how the jiggle too is very firm. It's not like the jiggle that's so crazy, that's impossible. What I like to call the VTuber jiggle, where like the physics go so hard that it's just silly. It's like that nice realism to the bounce of the thigh. And I sound really creepy right now, but you know what I mean. It's nice.
Forgive me for I use no chemical.
I can appreciate it. Let's see. I'm still working on building Phantom, so she's not great yet, but we'll get there. There's my normal Phantom lobby too. I forgot that I had that one still up. At this point, it's safe to assume any Nikke who's adult size has massive boobs. I mean, not really. You have some that don't. Exhibit A. Pretty normal or Patan size. Blanc is very adult sized. She's just very thin. And then I'd say Prika. Prika is also pretty modest. In comparison. Emily is also pretty short. She's adult size though. Emily is like adult shape. Drake doesn't have massive titties. I think probably out of all the Patan characters, Drake is probably the fan favorite. God, I love Drake. Diesel's pretty modest. It's hard to tell with what she wears. There are ones that are covered to the point you can't tell. Yeah, like Delta in her first outfit. I never forgive Shifta for not giving Noir the outfit that goes with Blanc. Yeah. It would have been nice to have them matching. I feel like Blanc is more popular though, because she seems to get so much more than Noir. Which is interesting because out of you guys and everyone that I know personally, Noir is more popular. But I guess overall in game, Blanc is more popular. Why are we talking about Patan and not mentioning the hero of Flatness who just got an upgrade too? Because she's not very adult-sized. I'm sorry, but if you're talking about what characters are adult-sized, this is a runt. Like, that is a whole baby right there. I would consider her baby-sized. JP loves Blanc? That might be why she gets so many costumes, because I know JP is one of the regions that has quite a bit of income for Nikke. One of the reasons you cosplay Drake is because she's one of the Patan adults. You cosplay Drake? That's awesome! I actually have always wanted to cosplay Drake, but I don't know how to make the mask. And I'm too stubborn to do it without the mask. She is so cool. Blanc has that one skin that you've seen cosplays for? Yeah. Surprisingly, the one without any pants? Hold on. The mask of the motherfucker stared at it for a week. Oh god, imagine it must have been really hard. I keep debating skipping it, but I feel like as a VTuber, it's kind of like integral to the experience. Because if I do cosplay Drake and I make the mask, I could just flat out tell you guys, like the last day of a con, if I'm there, it's like, hi, this is me. Come say hi. I'm Drake in a mask. So it would be really fun. I was actually debating trying to make a Shifty cosplay and then making like a mecha Shifty just for the head. But I can't figure it out. I haven't made cosplay since like before debut other than like tiny easy props that are just like recoloring or painting. I just haven't had time, so I forget how to do everything now. I've never even known how to make armor in the first place though. So making a mask, especially one that I can actually see out of, is hell. Anyway, this one. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people cosplaying this one. In person and online. Like photos from conventions. I don't know if they're allowed inside, but I've definitely seen them cosplaying outside in this outfit. The no pants, just the tiniest panties known to mankind, and stockings. The one outfit that I thought cosplayers wouldn't dare. And I've seen so many people cosplay it. It's crazy. The one where she straight up forgot her pants. I genuinely hate that outfit. I'm sorry. I can't like it. I can't. It's so stupid. Like, here's the thing. I think you can have an outfit that's sexy. But this literally just looks like she forgot her pants. You could have it like without the stockings, just the tiny panties, and then it'll look like that's how the outfit's supposed to look. Or even put the panties over the stockings. It's the fact that the stockings are over the panties. That's not something that you wear in public or ever. It's not comfortable, it's not sexy, it just looks like you fucking forgot your pants. And I can't deal with it. It's so stupid. As someone who wears panties and wears stockings, like, you would never leave it with just like that. No. Under any circumstances. It's a fashion mishap. Yes, exactly. She's just a walking disaster. Could have been pink with noir-ing pants or a skirt and no top. At least it would have been thematic or funny. Just how it is now is kind of silly. Wasn't it a TikTok fashion trend? Not one I've ever seen. And not one that I care to ever see, honestly. Was it missed opportunity that they didn't make a version of that skin for noir? Yeah. Everyone seems to hold that belief. Marian's the only character that deserves the skin with underwear on the outside. You see, you can have a skin that's just underwear. It's the underwear with the stockings. That is just what bothers me, I think.
We were meant to be together.
The combination is stupid. I hate it. It makes me irrationally angry. Fine if people like it. I know it's very popular and a lot of people bought it, but I just cannot stand it. It makes me lose my freaking mind. That's okay though. One less costume for me to buy means I'm saving money, so I'm not gonna yell at them about it and be like, shift up, you should fix this, it's terrible. It's like, I'm just spared for once. I still haven't decided about this one, if I'm gonna end up getting it or not. We'll see. I really like her new, like, default design, so I just don't know. I might get it. I might not need to. I gotta do some thinking about it. Man. My brain is like short-circuiting for some reason.
Yes. We were meant to be together.
Are you guys doing anything exciting this weekend? Or did you do anything exciting? Other than watching the stream of it. Just kidding. What makes the panty over the stockings any better? It implies the existence of another panty under the stockings, which then turns it into very short shorts. And then it looks kind of normal. When shopping for shorts, I'm such words. I have such a terrible VTuber brain rot that I saw that you went shopping for shorts and I was like, oh, are you looking through editors? I thought you meant shopping to like make shorts. I hate this. So you were getting actual shorts, like the kind that you wear and put on your body, the kind that Blanc should be wearing. Okay,
Yes.
I understand now.
We were meant to be together.
Speaking of shorts, I realized something unfortunately yesterday. I made the world's worst fumble. So you know when I went to Otaku-san, I was in a bit of a rush packing to leave, and then I had to rush out the door to not get charged. And when I got home, it took me many days to realize I forgot something in my hotel. This is really awkward, actually. So, I had some stuff in my bathroom that I was gonna grab last minute. And what gave it away is that I was missing my toothpaste. But then I also realized I was missing my face cream. And then I checked my bag because I was late unpacking and I was like, oh no. Thinking of the other stuff I kept in the bathroom.
Yes. We were meant to be
I
together.
forgot them in the hotel. Okay, so I don't like to keep dirty underwear with clothes, right? That's just weird to me. It's gross. So I always keep them in like a dedicated box and then I wash them all at once. Just that and nothing else. Well, I left the box in the hotel. Someone's gonna go into the room when cleaning it and find this random box with like multiple days worth of underwear in it. And then right next to it on the floor is my bike shorts for under my cosplay so I don't get kicked out of the convention. So I left toothpaste, face cream, a box of underwear, and 2 pairs of bike shorts.
Yes. We were meant to be together.
I can never go to that hotel again, employees. I can never. Part of me was debating because the face cream was kind of expensive. I was debating calling and being like, can I like have this sent to me somehow? But now no. I can literally never go back. I'm sure they found worse, but still. Like, I'm the type of person to literally, like, wipe down the counters and everything and pre-clean my room because I'm embarrassed leaving a mess for the people coming. So the fact that I left anything is bad enough. But I want to die. I want to die so bad. Imagine they hunted me down and asked for clarification. I never got a phone call, so I think
yes.
we're okay.
We were meant to be together.
I hate that of all the people that could be in the RNG for my lobby when I say that story, it had to be labeled. I feel like that's definitely something that Label would do if she actually touched grass ever. Anyway. I want to go to more conventions. It was nice. I'd really like to go to a convention someday where Nikke is attending, but like make more effort to go to the booth. The problem is every time I went to Anime Expo, the booth was so crowded I couldn't actually get to it at all ever. And I'd like to go to a convention that's not Anime Expo that has Nikke, I think. Because it's just kind of sad. Trying to get into it at Anime Expo unless you're staying and hanging out nearby it all day. Or if you're one of the cosplayers, like you're kind of shit out of luck. Unless you dedicate your whole day to making sure you get in. Sometimes you might get in really early, but I'm a morning person. By the time I can get myself up, it's like already so much of a line or booked up for the day, and they always turn me away. And I wish I was a big enough creator to pull the "Do you know who I am?" card, but I'm a nobody. So I can't use my streamer privileges to get in. Yeah. You gotta do Thursday or Sunday morning? No, I tried Sunday morning. I still got turned away. Not this year, but a couple years ago. Basically, 1 year I got in, and it was on Sunday morning. I think 2 minutes after they opened, they had a system where you could book online. I booked in immediately when they opened. I got one of the last slots in the day. And they were out of everything when I got there. Like, they were quite literally out of everything. When I got there, they just gave me the giant bag and put in 3 of the magnet gachas. Because they're like, hey, we're sold out of every other merch that the table can give away, so you can have 3 magnets instead. I even went back and asked them, because I was like, I don't think this is right. Like, you kind of forgot to give me everything and just gave me 3 magnets. And they were like, no, we're out of everything. And then, because the magnets were in random bags, every single one was Crown. So I went through all that effort just to get a shopping bag with Crown and Modernia on it. And then 3 fridge magnets of Crown. I was so angry, Pimply. Of course, I didn't tell the staff that. It's not their fault, but I was really bummed out. It kind of discouraged me from going back to the one at Anime Expo. The worst part is the last year, or the year before that, I tried going up to the Nikkei booth, and they actually, like, physically shooed me away. I was trying to go up to the staff just to ask, like, how do you get into the booth? And they're like, do you have a reservation? And I was like, no, how do I get? And then, like, mid-sentence, okay, then get away, you're blocking, like, leave. And I try to come back and, like, try to find other staff to talk to, and they'd be like, no reservation, go away. And I'd be like, I don't know how to get a reservation. They were so rude about it, man. It wasn't like, oh, here's how you get a reservation. Sorry, we're full for the day. It was like, get out. We're full, go away. Come back when you have a reservation. It's like, but how do I get one? The next year, they were a lot nicer. I don't know, like, what stick was up their butt the first time I went, but holy shit, they were so rude. It was terrible. Like, I genuinely didn't know if I'd go back the next year because I was just so upset that they treated me that way. Also, Adam Azar, thank you for the server. Just want your 3-star legendary Nikkei. Like those old commercials will let you in easy. Yeah, just go to the front of the line, shove them out of the way. Oh yeah? Well, do you have my 1-color legendary Scarlet? With black in every single row? Or every single gear? I bet you don't. I bet you don't have the 1-core legendary Scarlet. Because my Scarlet is the GOAT and better than every other Scarlet. Because I spend absolutely everything on this woman. I'm glad they were nicer this year. That's a good sign. But man, I actually kind of wanted to figure out how to make a... This is going to sound crazy, but hear me out. There's a Nikkei cosplay... Oh, I thought that was the new one. There's a Nikkei cosplay I really want to make that sounds kind of crazy. We'll get started soon, don't worry. It sounds nuts, but bear with me. I have an idea. I have a vision. I just pulled Scarlet the other day. Nice! I love her! She's been my favorite since the early days. I want to cosplay this. And I know it sounds crazy, but I have an idea. I think I know how you could make this work. So, do you guys know figure skating outfits? Like the really skin-tight, skin-colored ones? That they'll wear and then wear like super skimpy outfits over it And it makes it look like they're like almost naked, but they're not. You're kind of like a body stocking, but thick enough that it's not translucent. So I was thinking, if I wear one of those, if I can find one that matches my skin tone, you could probably wear that and then pin, or sew parts of the cloth, the robe, strategically to the outfit so that you can get away with wearing it at a convention. And for the hands, I've seen some people cosplay Elfenlied before and make kind of like translucent casts of their hands out of wire and duct tape. I feel like there's ways to make the hands float around you and then make the giant sparkly things kind of attached in the same way. Or even if you really wanted to change it up a bit, have some sort of umbrella with them hanging down. I think it could be really neat and unexpected. Because it'd be really beautiful. I don't know, I like thinking of ways to make complicated stuff. I was thinking the same thing would work well for Leviathan too. And then put some like black spots on it where it's supposed to be dark matter. I'd love to cosplay Leviathan, but thinking about how much her hair would tangle scares me. One of the official booth cosplayers did that for a different character and matched their skin so well, it must have been custom. Nice! That's so cool! What cosplay were they doing? Would it be bad to have an authentic Naked King cosplay? I mean, no, that's the thing. I think it'd be really cool if you found a way to do it. There's so many in here I'd love to make. I feel like this one would be fun to like make for a stream. If I ever did a cosplay stream for Halloween, just do like cheerleader bully. Actually, probably Siwin, Tiny CEO would be more fitting. Although I really want this. I have
like
pretty much all of it except for the shirt.
Conversation.
Just in my wardrobe.
What do you like, human?
Gotta get that shirt. Anyway, we're gonna do co-op when the timer's up, weren't we? Maybe public indecency laws? Well, that's why I use the body stocking. Then you can't get in trouble. I'm gonna set up a party if anyone on NA wants to join. 1-1-0-EBD-M-8. Oh, that was fast. To be fair, if you're in the union, it's easier to be fast. You can just buy 3 layers, as that's one way to control the consistent color you want the body stocking to look like. I mean, you still have to find a top layer that's close enough to your skin. Which is tricky. My skin's like weird. How do I word this? I mean, you guys can look at me. It's like exactly, you know? You've seen my hand cams. I have a weird tint. I'm pale as fuck, but I have a weird tint, so it's hard to find. It's hard to find anything that matches because everything's always too pink. I also really want to cosplay Enik. Because Enik is a pretty VTuber safe one. Actually, you know what? Let's try Phantom's new outfit. If you have 2 Rappy Red Hood and no Burst 1, do they both go as a Burst 1 or one go as Burst 1? I wonder. Enik would be amazing. Actually, even Ink. Ink would be fun. Enik would be really cool though because it's one of those ones where you could pretty much 100% hide your face with it if you wore like a gray morph suit underneath and then put the wig and the outfit over it. Because with the veil, it's already hiding a lot, so that would be pretty cool. I wonder if Phantom is gonna be needed for this, what's it called?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Yeah,
You can't hold a candle to me.
the upcoming thing. Solo raid. If they're gonna make it a distributed water team. God, the outfit's so good. I can't wait to play the collab event. I think we're gonna be doing it on Tuesday. I have the actors pretty much confirmed. But just in case any of them have to back out before then, we will wait in sharing.
Forgive me for I use no gimmick or trick.
I think we're good though. Well, what do you think about cosplaying Doro? I actually wanted to cosplay Doro. Like not Dorothy, just Doro. I wanted to get like a comfy onesie and then put on a Doro mascot head with it.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
I actually have the Doro happy. Someone was able to grab it for me. I should probably look into getting like a Doro head or something to go with it. That'd be funny.
Outshine the stars. Outrun the light.
I hate the immune elements. Just let me play as who I want,
Down
damn
with
it.
those who would threaten the kingdom.
Forgive me for I use no gimmick or trick.
Is it your burst you're the strongest one? No.
Reloading.
I want to see Phantom's animation. You join my co-op, I get to burst.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
You can't hold a candle to me.
You can use Discord server to get good teammates to co-op. Yeah, but I usually do my dailies in the last 30 minutes, and it's while I eat breakfast, so it's like, it's genuinely just too much work for me. So I end up getting stuck with a lot of people griefing.
Outshine the stars. Down with those who would threaten.
I'm not perfect by any means, but I just want to like I want to play as the characters I want, but I want us to play till the end. And whenever I see someone just like not try, not shoot at all, it makes me really mad.
Justice always prevails.
Mask is a bitch, so you know who else I wanted to try? I kind of wanted to cosplay Grave and make like the one with the helmet. Because then I could also go, I can't go to the NIKKE stuff at conventions because I'm always worried if I open my mouth. In general, I'm not too worried at conventions, but in sections that relate to VTubers and in sections that relate to NIKKE, I'm always holding my breath, like a little bit terrified. I'm gonna use an SR. Have fun. I'm sorry, that's my wife. I never have an excuse. No, we don't have another burst too, guys! Guys! Is this revenge for me choosing Lily? We don't have a proper burst composition! Well, we're dead. My SR is pretty built, yes. I put a lot of work into trying to make my wife as usable as possible for an SR. She's not great, but I mean, she's better than if I didn't put the work into hers. I genuinely use her on my proper like SR team, or on my proper abnormal team, and on my top win team. I know she's not top, but I use her anyway because I love Lily. She's the best character in Stellar Blade. So underrated. She's so cute. The best thing about P4 is that a lot of the characters feel like real people, but your people still feels like an... Man, 1 second later we could have had it! Damn it! I don't know a lot about Persona. I gotta get around to it one of these days. Yeah, I wish there were more SR units.
This is my ultimate masterpiece. Fully active. Here's
It's a ton of work to make Lily even slightly usable. Well, actually, pairing her with someone like Nayuta if you don't need the extra slot is not terrible. Because then, or not Nayuta, sorry, someone like Crown. Because then you can have, or not Crown. Leader? Maybe? Lily is one of the only characters that can rebuild cover. So under the right circumstances, she's helpful. You do the same with Vesty? Because her burst is bad. Yeah. I used to really like Vesty. She was one of my main damage units early on, but you know, now I don't really use her anymore. The problem you have with the Persona collab is that Yukiko and Makoto are both priests. Arcana and have the, in your opinion, familiar expectations trope? I haven't played it yet. I thought it was way more important to prioritize the main story first. Thought the stream was gonna be tomorrow?
Maybe.
Tomorrow's a Sunday! I don't do Sundays. That's my day off. I feel guilty about it sometimes because I know a lot of other VTubers, like Ollie just recently had a clip talking about never having any days off, and I feel bad, but the days off really are helpful for me. I think OG Vesties is bugged. It might be because I used to find it pretty good. 100% finish the story first as a landmine. I haven't seen any spoilers yet, so I'm very relieved. Other than some character designs, but you know, that happens. Days off are important for preventing burnout. That's how I feel too. So I do genuinely worry about people that aren't able to take a day off. Even if they say they can handle it, I do worry about them long term. Taking my one day off a week keeps me in a state where I'm not crashing out so bad. One more! R5N! Oh, never mind. Handling is one thing, but your body doesn't care if you can handle it mentally. Exactly. I don't want to hurt myself. And even if it's like 1 hour a day and then no days off, I still wouldn't want to do that to myself because it's just too much over time, you know? You know what? I'm gonna use the boy. He never gets used. He's so adorable. Wait a second. Oh no. He's 42nd, but Anise is gonna be a recharge because of me. I fucked up. Oh no! This time it's my turn to ruin the burst. Because if there's any other burst one, we have Anise becoming a secondary. I messed up. I forgot that Anise does that. It's fine.
You can't hold a candle to me.
If we delay Anise first by like 5 seconds, it might give me enough time to reload. Or recharge. Because how she speeds things up. You know what would be really funny? If they had like a marriage... Oh, never mind. That's a lot left. If they had a marriage toxin collab. If they had a marriage toxin collab and like they made the femboy playable, I think it would be really funny. Yeah!
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
It's crazy to the crown is still the undisputed best first two in the game. I mean, I like Nayuta better personally. In terms of meta and everything. Crown is good, but Nayuta does a lot more damage and heals.
Outshine the stars. Outrun the light.
You pay to see the reactions on Twitter. Do any of you guys watch Marriage Toxin? It's pretty good. Highly highly recommend. Nayuta's way better in PvP. Real. She can wipe them out.
Outrun the light! I'll take care of this!
So excited.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Fully active.
Nayuta's really good in PvP in general. Flora does pretty well. That's true. Flora's a really good burst too. From what I understand, she's literally like SSS tier. I don't have her treasure built, so for me she's bad, but
Outshine the stars! Outrun the light!
Flora does pretty well in all teams, just better in electric and iron. Yeah, it's sad she needs another B2. I mean, if you have a team that allows it, it's not too bad.
Is everyone okay?
I wonder how much damage he did.
Goodness.
Damage? What damage? Alright. Thank you for helping me do co-op! I think that's the end of the timer. So, I guess that means it's time to start the story. Which means it's time for me to leave my message. Hold on. Also, Katia! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Thank you for the raid! I really appreciate it! You came in just in time. We are starting the main game now. We're getting into the event, so if you don't want spoilers, make sure to run if you guys play NIKKE. And if anyone's new here, I'm the CEO of Obake Pam. We are getting into the main story for chapter 28, which I've heard is supposedly one of the best stories in the game. I don't read chat while I am mid-story, so in the middle of cutscenes, if I don't see anything, I'm sorry. But I am very busy reading stuff. Let me type my spoiler message. If you see any spoilers in chat, you know what to do. Hit one letter and hit enter a bunch of times. Bury it as fast as you can.
This is my ultimate masterpiece.
There we go. Okay. Let me drop it on Twitch. Also, for dinner, guys, thank you for 10 months. 10 moss in the boss's employ. Also, you ordered the vampire towel. Did you? Or you actually ordered the feet towel? You gotta let me know how it is. I'm curious. I haven't gotten to her character yet. I love her and her song so much. They make me feel badass.
This is my ultimate masterpiece.
Kind of similar to the way that Sing for the Queen does. But, I wish the towel was not the foot. I hope you enjoy it, though. Let's see. Spoiler alert if you spoil your stinky. Yeah! Don't be a stinky spoiler. Got any more Scarlet figurines? Are you a fellow Scarlet enjoyer? We don't have Scarlet, but before we start, I can show you guys a really cursed figure if you want. It's $1,000. I don't think anyone's gonna buy it, to be honest. I don't even know why it's being made for $1,000, but I can show it to you guys if you want your eyeballs to explode. Have any of you guys seen the $1,000 Dorothy? It's crazy.
This is my ultimate masterpiece.
Hold on. So here's the $1,000 Dorothy. It's a 1/4 scale, so like she's gonna be massive. Well, how cursed? It's more like the price that's cursed. But yeah, she is huge. Absolutely a massive figure. I feel like you'd have to literally dedicate a corner of your room to this. Yeah. GeForce Dorothy real. It's so gorgeous though. Look at the shines on the fabric and the details in the wings and the hair. Even the plants. Like, my god. And looks like a garden statue that you'd find at like a mansion. If I was stupid rich, I'd get an indoor garden and decorate it with this.
This is my
yeah, 1/4 size is huge. I wonder if I can get the measurements. Let me check in a minute. But yeah, you can see the details. I love the little Peanut. Big enough to use as a home defense weapon? Yeah. If anyone goes in and breaks into your house, whack them with Dorothy. They'll perish instantly. She's beautiful though. Man, look at the detail in the eyes. And the lips, the paint. Oh, the wings! The wings are gorgeous. Actually put the details in the feathers. And the texture and the food even. The kind of quality you could only get in a 1/4 figure. I feel like half the budget went into making the stand though, I'm not gonna lie. The stand looks expensive. And the flowers. Man, yeah, the detail is insane. I don't think it's so, just the width of it is 30 centimeters by 30 centimeters. The height is 53 centimeters. So, I don't know what would be around that size, but maybe like a hexagon aquarium? She's probably as tall as your monitor. Massive. Pretty big indeed. I mean, like, it's just kind of 1/4 of a door-ish. Because a lot of doors are around 200 centimeters. So 53, it's like a 1/4 of a door. 20 inches or so, yeah. Huge. Huge. It's nice, though. I'd have to win a lottery to bring her home, though, I'm afraid. I'll drop the link if any of you guys want to take a look at the detail and zoom in. But I highly recommend, as much as this goes against my better interest as CEO, I highly recommend not buying it. Unless you have won the lottery. But you can admire the details. They're really nice. Gonna need a really big jar. You're gonna need a whole bathtub. You need a jar for that. You were saying make figures of some of the less popular Nikkes? Yeah. But the reality is they need to sell them, right? I think the least popular one that I know of is the plushie of Trony. I'm scrolling through real quick to see if we have any of the not popular Nikke. I mean, Viper's pretty popular. We have Bay, but it's an expensive one. Bay's not too popular though, so that's something. I showed you guys the crazy Tia one. Don't worry, we'll get started really soon. But now I'm curious. What other figures we have that I don't usually look at? I don't often look at the really expensive ones. Some of them are really nice. Let me see. Okay, I found Bay. I don't know if this is safe to show on YouTube, but I'm gonna try anyway. Bay is also a 1/4 figure, but she's not the same price as Dorothy. I don't know why Dorothy's 1,000. She's 300 for the same size, but I'm gonna be honest, that's a pretty crazy figure. You're gonna have to find somewhere safe to display it. Cause I don't know if that's necessarily one you want like company walking in and see it. Or like repair people. It's not on a VTuber model, and you know it's fine in the game on stream. So I'm assuming that like maybe it's okay to show the figure. I'll just probably get age rated, but I did that every time anyway. The back view even is crazy. Yeah, people would have a lot of questions, I think, if you just had this lying around. For a family living room, probably not a good idea. Anyway, they cooked really hard sculpting this one, so if you want to look at the details, I'll show you that one too. Out of all the characters I can think about, that are not as popular, probably that one is the most unexpected that I've seen. Speaking of popular, these two I don't think I've shown before because I didn't see them. They're 1/7 size, but we have shower hell.
Masterpiece.
These ones are also expensive though, but I like to look at the expensive ones. They actually made the dress translucent in the figure too. You know what I kind of wish they did though? I kind of wish they used actual nightgown fabric. Like a plastic figure, but then the dress is nightgown fabric. I think that would have been a really nice touch for this one. Just to give it that shiny, satiny look. Does that make sense? The starfish, the floor starfish! Or should I say poor Helm, honestly. I just have it on the floor. Look at her face! She's so pretty. Helm is admittedly not my wife, unfortunately. She's cute, but like she's not one of my favorites. But I do like the figure quite a bit. It's very elegant. I will drop that one too. And there's one more I just found a minute ago. That's also a popular character. I just haven't looked at it before.
Masterpiece.
It's a new Viper figure. A 1/7 Viper figure. I don't even remember this pose being in the game, but it's kind of a crazy figure. They even made the texture on her bikini look like it's actually knitted. Like, wow. That's a crazy one. My god. They made her so thick in this figure. I like how they knew exactly what people wanted out of the figure and parted her hair accordingly. Man. How is she balancing on one foot though? That's the question. That is crazy seeing it up close. They put so much effort into modeling that tongue. Holy moly. The paint job on this one's wild.
This is my ultimate masterpiece.
Man, it's powerful. It actually is like in her butt crack. Oh my god, it's giving her a wedgie. That's hilarious. I mean, I guess that's what thongs do 24/7 anyway, but man. Crazy figure. Absolutely crazy. I think this one also deserved its NSFW mark. Some of them that get flagged on our site, like Cinderella, I don't think deserved it, but this one, maybe. That one's a little wild. Anyway, I was gonna show off a couple stuff, but I'll do that later on in the stream because I really want to get started on the story. The stuff I'm gonna show later is cheaper, don't worry. Actually, I lied. I want to look at one more, two more expensive figures. Just because I have them up, and we're looking at a bunch of expensive ones right now, so it's kind of fun to compare. We also have Eleg. I was actually really impressed how they made the transparent part on the swimsuit. It actually looks really good. It doesn't look like random plastic. Look, vinyl is plastic. But it doesn't look like just cheap figure plastic. It actually looks like it could be a vinyl swimsuit. I don't know if it's the shine or the texture or what. Even the vacuum is nicely sculpted. But yeah. Even the swim tube looks really cute. I was impressed with the textures on this one especially. I don't know if it's textures as in like how it's painted, or textures as in it's actually a different texture on different parts, but it does just look really nice. And the sand on the base too has some texture as well.
This is my ultimate
1/6 feels too big. This is a quarter. This one's one of the massive ones. The squish on it is crazy. My god. The paint they put in those crevices. They're crazy. They went all out on the tummy too, but I feel like for Eleg you kind of have to. If you don't go all in on the tummy for Eleg, you are just doing that lady a disservice. Even the collarbones are detailed, man. Yeah, the gloss and shine. I don't know if it's gloss and shine or the type of plastic though. That's what I'm wondering. Like if it's a finishing layer, or if that's just how it looks. You guys can take a look at the photos and guess if you have any ideas. Can it play Boom? It might be difficult to install it. And there's one last expensive one I wanted to show you guys. Speaking of crown, I forgot that we had this quarter-sized crown as well. We have a lot of the quarter-sized ones in right now. I usually don't show them, so now it's kind of like, I'll just look at them all at once. I usually try to show you guys the cheap stuff that's not as crazy. I kind of regret not getting this outfit in retrospect. I ended up not getting it because I really like her default. But looking back at it, I really like this one. And if it ever has a rerun, I might end up grabbing it. I think the most elegant of all her costumes. And it might not suit her personality, but it's cute. I like that you can have this face with it. It's amazing. You regret not getting it too? I'm sorry, Nagamune. You understand my pain. The shipping? I don't even want to know what the shipping is on the 1/4. The price alone is terrible enough. I don't even want to know. Ooh, the base is fluffy. That's cute. I do like how some of these figures sometimes have alt faces. God, I love the fluffy base now that I've seen that. You guys can look at the detail if you want while we get started. No more distractions! We have to get into the story. Okay. It's been an hour. You like it more than the Naked King? Me too. It's because it's so unique. Well, I guess it's not unique. The Naked King is unique. I do like the Naked King one, though. It looks awesome.
You want me to get on it? Wait, that didn't come out right.
Did I get the one at the end here? I think I did. Yeah, okay. I think it's one of the top 10 outfits in the game. Interesting. I don't know if I'd put it that high, but it is nice. Don't let the pretty distract you. I really need to get around to setting up my new silent redeems. And setting up the horny bonk. So that whenever I get too distracted, you guys can just bonk me over and over again until I am shamed enough to actually focus.
Everybody get ready.
That was a satisfying
Want Noise to be meta again? I mean, she was never great. I do think a Noise favorite item would be interesting though.
Fancy a drink?
Everybody
I feel
get
like
ready.
if you make her... I don't know. I don't know what she'd need to be considered meta again. I guess we can keep
Shall I
Siren.
swim over there?
Nah, Dorothy's relevant right now. I want Dorothy.
If you want, I will join you, Your Grace.
I will go with you.
She was good in PvP, yeah. She was never really great in PvE, though. You regret not grabbing the white night skin?
No
Yeah,
one will get
that was so
hurt.
cool. I think that's also one of my favorite skins in the game, Snow White. I still don't have Snow White, so... I could never grab it. I don't want to buy a skin for a character I might never get, you know?
Harm's way.
The only time I ever did that was Novel's Halloween costume.
will be banished from paradise.
From torment freed, I shall attain enlightenment.
You should consider implementing a rhythm-based aspect to someone like Noise. That'd be kind of cool.
My ultimate wish.
A fair courage seemeth
And it would make manual play more interesting too. Add some sort of incentive to manual by mini-gaming it.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
Still missing OG Scarlet. I'm sorry for your loss, missing best girl.
Are you sure it's gonna be okay?
What?
The Ark. You know, with the missiles and all.
Actually, I feel like it's not going to be okay.
That's a good question.
I'm worried. But we just have to believe in the Ark and its ability to defend itself. They already managed to fight off the last attack.
Honestly, there's nothing we can do at this point anyway.
Yeah.
The Ark's full of monstrous freaks. It'll be fine.
Says one of the monstrous freaks.
That's right.
By the way, does something feel off about this place to anyone else? Why is it so quiet?
You're right. It's too quiet.
Almost like it's a trap.
My apologies. As one blessed with knowledge, I have been remiss in my duty to share it. I shall resume elucidating you all once again.
Anyway, there are raptures here, but nothing remotely strong.
Yeah, and usually the sound of fighting will attract more to come swarming in. But that hasn't happened either.
Maybe no one's here. The queen might have already moved somewhere else.
I kind of doubt that though.
I don't think so. She just fired more missiles and...
Leviathan points toward the lift.
Take a close look at that.
I look closely at the lift. Something about it is off. Almost as though it's not the real lift, I wonder. It looks like it's glittering. Huh?
That's right. To be precise, it's not the lift itself that's glittering. The dark matter that's stuck to it is moving around, reflecting the light.
Dark matter.
She's repairing it.
Yeah, dark matter has attached itself to the lift. Remember those pools of dark matter we saw on the ground? They were heading toward the lift. The Queen's gathering all the dark matter to the lift. I bet a structure that size could hold all the dark matter she took from our place.
What do you think she's trying to do?
Repair the lift, probably.
Dark matter can be used to do something akin to creation. The obvious guess would be she's making heretics.
I mean, that too, but I thought that was a given. Like, we know for sure she's making heretics, so I was like, what else would she be doing? Snow White steadies herself. I was trying to think of what in addition, because I thought that was so obvious it wouldn't even count. And takes aim with 7 dwarfs.
What are you doing?
I'm going to shoot the lift.
Maybe we could wait, Snow White?
Can't be serious.
Wait until we're ready.
We have no way of knowing what they're planning right now. If we get any closer to investigate and fall into an ambush, we might not be able to retreat. I want to see what happens if I shoot it from here, since we can still secure an escape route. I'm sure we'll get a reaction of some kind.
Yeah, but then they'll know we're here.
That makes sense. I thought you just wanted to shoot it because you're getting impatient.
So I think that's actually it. She's just coming up with excuses.
That's part of it too. Maybe 70%.
In other words, you just made up all that other stuff as an excuse.
It's worth a shot. Fire away. Wow, Commander's being a little impulsive.
I knew you'd understand.
Everyone stay on alert. We don't know what's going to happen next.
Here I go.
7 dwarves fully active. Pierce
Sound
through.
effects for her weapons is so nice. A blinding flash erupts from Snow White's rifle. The surge of white light rushes forward with tremendous force. And tears a gaping hole right through the center of the lift.
That's just crazy.
What'd you say? You really want to pick a fight with me in enemy territory?
I don't think crazy in a bad way, like damn, you're powerful type crazy.
It's a compliment, you idiot.
The dark matter clings to the lift, clinging to the lift quickly begins to move. It quickly seals the hole.
That's annoying.
This might be bad. It's almost fused together.
That startled me. With a deafening sound, a section of the lift bursts open. And and a staggering number of raptors comes pouring out. The swarm is so thick, it's like a veritable tidal wave of raptors. Prepare for battle!
So that's where they were all hiding.
Inside the lift, they're just hanging out, having a nap.
Here we go. It's time to unleash maximum firepower.
Let's go.
We'll join.
All right, let's wipe them out.
Yeah.
There's no way we're gonna have it resolved in part 1.
I shall demonstrate that I, the ever so wise Bahamut, possess more than intellect.
We also gotta get the surface reclamation war, so there's no way that anything big is gonna happen now, unless it's something bad. Or good, but doesn't really make any progress in wiping out the raptors.
Engaging.
Pew-pew! Ready to engage!
It is not.
Oh, I already
becoming
did the
to rush.
battle.
I will go slowly.
I was so ready to fight and then there was no fight. That's so awkward. Ominous sound. The cries of the earth did ring in mine ears today. This almost sounds like it's written by Nayuta. Their origin, the orbital spire, if my senses deceive me. Not. For such an uproar to come thence. This is just Nayuta, isn't it? For such an uproar to come thence. In this world so full of raptures, doth import but one thing. There is a change unto the raptures. This portends naught but ill. My mind thus whispers me. I needs must see it with mine own eyes. I shall make for the orbital spire. I leave this record for fear my nymph should take corruption. May that this report never be heard save from my nymph. Interesting.
Very well. Moving out.
Route them in their entirety.
There's no verily, but like it was still kind of close to how she does.
Fancy a drink?
I guess it could have been Scarlet, but
Everybody
it
get
doesn't
ready.
seem like the type of thing Scarlet would say.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
Route them in their entirety.
Yes. You know what I'm gonna do? Even if it doesn't give me as much of a type advantage, I kind of want to use Snow White along with this team
Come.
because it's very lore
Together,
accurate.
We'll
The
kill the
only
queen.
inaccurate one here is Nayuta, who's technically part of the squad, kind of. So I kind of want to use this team. For harder fights, I'll swap out, but for the most part, I think this is fine.
This place
Even if
too has
Nayuta's
been
probably on the
cleared.
side of evil right now
let us
because, you know,
continue
corruption.
forward upon our journey.
Very well. Let's go.
That's true. Snow White Heavy Arms is good across all elements. Like,
Very
she's
well.
just a very
Let's
good
go.
unit. I think she's my strongest. Other than Scarlet, who is obviously my actual strongest.
Everybody get ready.
This place too hath been cleared. Now let us
Route them in their entirety.
I like using these 5 as a combo team.
Fancy a drink?
They're actually not bad. They're not going to complement each other, but I built these 5 like crazy
Very well.
because they're 5
Everybody
of my
get
favorite characters, so I invested a lot into them, so they're really strong for me.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Did you see they added red eyes to her interactions? Do you mean like if you talk to her
'tis a meeting
in
with the fall.
the, like where?
I shall grant you victory, Your
In the
Grace.
character screen? Is it only if you're far
Here
enough
I
in the
go.
story? Otherwise that's gonna spoil for some people.
We will also
That's
emerge
interesting, though.
victorious, so long as we never
The
give
eyes
up
were
hope.
around for a bit. I don't remember, but
Very well. Let's go.
yeah. Oh, this
Here I
one.
go.
The character screen, okay.
You want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out
By
right.
treasuring, you accidentally made Polly your strongest. Polly used to be my strongest. Scarlet kind of passed her at some point, though. But she was my strongest for a long time.
'Tis a meeting with the fall.
We will also emerge victorious.
I wanted to keep her my strongest, but then a bunch of other Nikke
This
just
place too
naturally,
hath
when they
been
got
cleared.
cores,
Now let
started
us
beating
continue
her even
forth
with her
upon our
treasure
journey.
and her doll maxed out. So I just can't help it. Everyone kept passing Polly.
Yes?
Let's see. Your strongest character's by far Doro. Which version? They're both pretty good for me. I used to combine them sometimes, but I feel too weird about, like, combining characters. I think if I have two of the same one, I don't like to put them on the same team. Everything feels wrong. Guillotine's your strongest on paper, but it's actually Snow White in practice. Yeah. I feel like Snow White is genuinely that good. I feel bad for anyone who missed her banner because she's just that good.
Fully active. Here's
Summer Dora's pretty good. I used to use her as my main water DPS, but now Snow White kind of wipes the floor. So I don't use her that much outside of solo raids anymore.
Fancy a drink?
Look at that Scarlet damage! Even Snow White, you guys know how strong she is. She can't keep up with my Dorothy. Although Nayuta is doing a lot more than I thought too. I've been working on building Nayuta because I just really like Nayuta. But my Scarlet will outdamage everyone and anything. Because you guys have seen her stats.
What's going on?
Once I get some more chorus for Swole White though, she'll probably pass her. In practice.
Then we just need to keep wiping them out.
Time to transform.
No, we don't know when a heretic will appear. Conserve your strength.
But we can't keep fighting these things like this.
I, the sagacious Bahamut, shall inform you. The raptures are currently...
That's true though, because if there's a heretic later and they exhaust themselves now, we're even worse state.
If you're going to say something stupid again, save it. We're too busy fighting to deal with your rambling.
Some of them are heading toward the Ark.
That is rather important, actually. Then we might be a distraction. They're sending some to the Ark while we're not paying attention. Because we're too busy noticing what's coming towards us. What?
Ziz,
I'm on it!
Ziz soars up into the air. She looks around, then turns pale.
She's right. About half of them are heading to
Half of them? That's not a few, that's a lot!
Young man, will the Ark be okay?
No. They got Dorothy at least. They have an airship, a giant robot, and a few heroes. They'll be decent for a while. 3 flashes of light erupt from the lift. I have a feeling that whatever those flashes of light were, that's not good. And 3 at once! 3 Annihilios rise up. Oh, come on.
The missiles have changed course. They're heading for the Ark.
They just wanted to confirm that we weren't in the Ark. Ark!
Commander, we need to go. Ziz, give us a ride.
you won't get there in time.
We know, but we can at least cut them off in the middle.
Take hold, everyone.
Damn, I thought the Surface Reclamation War was gonna be the 4th Annie, but I think it started before we've even officially declared that it's happening. Ziz flies up into the air. She spreads her wings and deploys a black veil downward. Just as the counters are about to grab on.
Where goest thou in such haste?
Egoista's here. The black wings are sliced in 2, and Ziz plummets to the ground.
Since thou hast journeyed thus far, prithee leave thy head as a gift before parting.
She's really strong too, so now we're like extra screwed.
Oh, so you're the shoddy knockoff of Scarlet and Isabel.
What's that?
If you're so confident in close quarters combat, I'll be your opponent.
Are
I'm
you
sure
the
Rappy's got her
great
drill.
combatants amongst this rabble? Excellent! My spirits had grown dull for want of a worthy adversary.
Let's go, Rappy. I'll take the left.
No, you take the right.
Wow. They can't cooperate at all.
And as I draw your attention,
Rappy and Behemoth. Hold on. My throat keeps doing that thing lately where it gets so dry. I'll get that, hold on. I put in a prescription for more allergy pills. I don't know if it's the issues with the muscles in my throat or like allergies or what, but it keeps getting so dry that I like can't breathe. That's so scary. Rappy and Behemoth split off to either side as they charge towards Ego Vista. Speaking of teamwork, Ego Vista's front is left wide open, and Neon, standing right in front of her, unleashes a barrage of rocket fire.
Mark me well. Naught exists but what my blade can cleave.
Ego Vista raises her sword. Just as she's about to swing at the oncoming barrage, a familiar silhouette steps in to block her.
Do not waste your strength.
Gotta love Altruia. All three of them in one place is kind of bad for us. Altruia deploys a shield, blocking Neon's attack.
Those shots were quite heavy.
I think out of all the heretics in the game, my favorite design is probably still Altruia because her animations are the most uncanny and unsettling out of every character in this entire game to me. Like, she could be the queen, and I think her design is actually more queen-like than the queen. She's just, so unsettling.
Their appearance alone doth suggest as much.
I did not mean heavy in that sense.
hey, get out of the way!
Anise bursts out from the explosion caused by Neon's attack. She reaches out and absorbs the energy shield Altruia had deployed.
I remember you. You were quite the nuisance.
Rude!
Anise's hand begins to glow. At the same time, Rappy and Behemoth close in rapidly from both flanks.
Oh, an assault from 3 directions.
I like the handprints on her, kind of like, almost looks like dried blood, like people were grasping for their life.
Entertainment!
I love this Anise embracing entertainment thing.
Fully active!
Behemoth!
She's so awkward about it, she doesn't know what to do.
Ugh, that was terrible.
Come to me, sea nettle.
Rappy, Anise, and Behemoth are sent flying back. They tumble to the ground, struck by something fired from far off. I look down to see the remains of what had been fired at a speed too fast for the eye to perceive. Water. It's just water. There doesn't seem to be anything special about it. Is it water though, or is it like that silver stuff? The surroundings grow dark. I raise my head and look up at the sky. Oh! It's jellyfish water! A massive figure is floating there, looking down at us. Something about it feels familiar. There's a terrifying silence. The colossal figure blotting out the sky is utterly quiet to an unsettling degree. As far as declarations of war go, I think we've made our points. Yeah, time to run away. Like they're gonna let us run away. They'll just kill us on the spot. Let's retreat.
What are you talking about? This is just the beginning. We haven't even properly introduced ourselves
Is
yet.
the Ark aware that we've made this declaration, though? Although I guess the enemies have already been fighting and sending an Iolios to the Ark, so I guess it's just a matter of we have to fight back. They're already attacking us.
I think it would be wise to listen to him.
Yeah. Based on this feeling, it's definitely her.
So that's why they only took her body.
Huh? What's gotten into you all? If the heretics are reacting like that, it probably means...
Commander, get the order.
Shoot! Everyone retreat, I guess. No shoot. It's Liberalio! And she's transformed! At least it's half of her. I feel the ground start to rumble in a way that's all too familiar. I turn my head and look to the source, sweeping away every single building in its path. So like a tsunami or a water tornado? An unfathomably large wave is approaching. Oh yeah, because Jelly had the waves, didn't she? She could control the waves at some point. Most of her just missing the head. Okay, but with the Nikke, the head is like the important part. So I would consider that half. Because literally, like, the part that matters is missing. So that's not really, like, most of her. Ooh, on the sound. Midst my journey to the orbital spire, I beheld strange raptures, unlike all others seen before, fashioned, as it were, in the image of the human body, or rather the parts thereof. I wonder if this is like, well, I guess, if they're already a Nikke, they're probably not regular heretics. I had thought to find raptures altered in part, but changed to a greater degree they could not have been. Drawing nearer the orbital spire, I felt the earth tremble beneath my feet. What change could be in motion? What stirreth so? This must be when Naruto was like researching in the area, the records that she left. Of the many replicas who did enter the orbital spire, there have been no tidings. I can do naught but pray they are well.
Do you want me to get on it?
I'll still take my washroom break, but I want to clear the EX first.
Encounter.
Why don't they call it a space elevator in the game? I think they used to. They don't really anymore. So it's just like regular enemies. It's just regular ones. Oh. I'm so tired. I can probably get away with something like this.
Cleaning preparations off?
If you call, I will come.
This villainous maid is...
Roger. Joining the mission.
I don't think Mihara, because there's nothing with parts, but doing a screen wipe would be useful.
Mission, Commander?
There's only one, so they named it the lift.
Commander, stay
I
behind
mean,
me.
maybe when they started referring to the other elevators, they decided to change it so it's less confusing. I don't know.
I want this place immaculate!
Let's go full power.
I really, really like you.
How does it taste? These things are kind of hard to kill, aren't they?
I need time.
Ugh. I'm sure that can heal that. There we go.
Let's go full.
Bam! Easy!
Oh, after all that, I deserve a compliment.
Marian's so cute. It's nice to have daughter back in some way, even if she's sleeping. Just getting her interactions again is nice. Okay.
Is this the right way?
Let's take my break real quick. And then we'll go back into doing the story when I come back. Don't worry. to give my dog some meds, so I might be a bit... She's having a bit of a rough day. I need to give her extra meds, so I might need a few minutes if she's not cooperating taking her pills, so bear with me.
Would you allow me to remain by your side from here on? Would you allow me to remain by your side from here on? Would you allow me to remain by your side from here on? Would you allow me to remain by your side from here on? Would you allow me to remain by your side from here on?
Would you allow me to remain by your side from here on? Would you allow me to remain by your side from here on? Would you allow me to remain by your side from here on? Would you allow me to remain by your side from here on? Would you allow me to remain by your side from here on?
Okay, she took her gabapentin. She was pretty good about it. I say good, it's more like she was too eager to have her pill. She thought it was a treat and she bit the crap out of my hand that was holding it. Hopefully she can stay sleepy for a while now and stop bothering me. If we hear the tippy tappas coming, I'm gonna have to run, but hopefully we're good to just keep going for a while. Has the volume been okay? Do I need to turn the game up or the mic up, or has everything been balanced nicely so far? Literally
Would
biting
you
the hand
allow
that
me to
feeds
remain by
real.
your side from here
She's
on?
kind of like a demon dog, though. She's very cute or a complete devil. There's no in between. First time catching live. Welcome, Morifer. Volume is great. I'm glad it's been okay. It just came back to say this. Your customer service people, give them a raise. They're good at their job. You know what? I'm actually going to forward that to them. Because I know that there's a lot of people that are very, very mean to anyone that works in customer service. And, you know, I think it would make their day to have that feedback. So thank you for that. I'm going to literally screenshot your message. Because I've literally witnessed people cussing out my customer service team. And I appreciate when people are kind. Especially because any problems are usually outside their control.
Would you allow me to remain by your side from here on?
1 second. I'm slightly louder than the game. A good type of slightly louder or too much slightly louder? I'm assuming it's good if you guys haven't said anything about it. Like a good much louder. To the point that you can hear the game still in nice volume. My brain is broken trying to figure out how to put words together. Anyway. I know how hard it is to do customer service too. Like I think most people at one point in their life had, whether it was their job or whether it was a side hustle or whether it was like a job while student, like a part-time, I think most people know what it's like to work customer service, and it's not a good time. Unless you really, really love people and don't get hurt easily, then it's maybe okay.
Figure cleaning starts now. We will
There's the
also
other
emerge
people.
victorious,
I'm gonna be
so
honest,
long as we never give up
my
hope.
situation for doing that was very unique. As CEO, I had a side hustle at one point that was a very interesting type of customer service, like not normal customer service, it's like to an extent life or death customer service. And it was really fascinating. Most of the people were really, really nice. It
Everybody
paid
get
good.
ready.
My team was excellent. I honestly miss them a lot.
Fancy a drink?
But at the end of the day, it's like it's really not what I wanted to do. Even if I loved my coworker.
Very well.
Route them in their entirety.
I couldn't handle it.
This place too hath been
I had
cleared.
too
Now
many
let us
people
continue forth upon our journey.
threaten things that...
Is this not
Yeah.
the path?
The type of threats you don't really want on the clock, let alone off the clock, and I couldn't take it anymore. 911? No, it wasn't 911! It wasn't 911! It was still something that could be life or death, though. In fact, quite often, I had to tell people, like, please call them instead of me. It was something where, like, often if people would call us when they shouldn't, they could die if they make dumb mistakes.
Yes.
So
I shall grant you victory,
it
Your
was
Grace.
still a very, like, serious thing.
You
'Tis a meeting with the foe.
fancy a
It's
drink?
interesting. I couldn't handle the pressure.
Yes.
This
I like
place too hath
VTubing
been
because
cleared.
I
Now let
am
us continue
not
forth
Very well.
on the
Moving
line
on.
having people threaten things. Instead, you just have comments being like, you fucking suck, bitch! It's like, cool. And then go somewhere else, I guess. Bye.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
'Tis a meeting
I think
with
the funniest story I ever had
still got a
from
long way to
CEO
go.
side hustle in customer service was when one guy called, and all I remember is that every other word he said was fuck, and he was like, beep, 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 you beep, 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 and he just screamed at me for like an hour. I'm kidding you not, it was literally like an hour. And I knew that like I probably should have hung up, but at this point I was too stubborn to hang up. So I was just letting this guy completely go off, because if he thought he was gonna waste my time, I was gonna waste his time worse. So I was being very sweet and very patient while this guy was going off, saying many words I cannot repeat on stream, and I can't remember the situation, and even if I did, I couldn't say what it was anyway. And at the end of it, he literally was like, like, I didn't know what the noise was, but he like had the biggest inhale and then the biggest weird growl, and then after that he completely calmed down and very calm. He was like, I want to speak to your manager, and I was like, well, okay, finally glad that I can get rid of this person. But apparently all he did when he talked to the manager was tell them to give me a raise because I put up with his sorry ass. And sometimes thinking about it makes me laugh, because that was literally all that was in my head. My boss actually scolded me because they were like, hey, you're supposed to hang up if people treat you like that. And I was like, well, they wanted to waste my time, so I wanted to waste theirs worse. Unfortunately, that's also considered a waste of company time. So that was one of the few times I got in trouble at side hustle. I'm clearly better at being the CEO. I'm better at being the boss, so no one can tell me that I'm doing things wrong. But it was, ugh. I was shaking and crying like the whole time, but I wasn't gonna let them know that. Gonna hide it in my voice at least. Man, I hate people. I'm so glad that now I just exist on the internet, where surprisingly in the VTuber sphere people are nicer. Everywhere else on the internet, not so much.
I will show you what Eden is capable
It seems
of.
like all the cutscenes in the other one were before the battle, and all of them in this one are after the battle. It's so weird.
Everything's employment free. Those are no
Not overpowered.
employment free. I shall examine life.
Dude, with Knight and Andrew Punzel, I'm like impossible to kill.
Clear. But we've still got a long way to go.
Give me a sec, I gotta hold my breath for hiccups. Phew! How have I been liking the new chapters? They're interesting. I wouldn't say yet they're like crossing the last two sets in terms of enjoyment. I really like the past two main story drops, so it's gonna be kind of hard to beat Goddess Fall and the Half Annie for me. But still good. Well, not Goddess Fall. That was not even. What was it? Even since Goddess Fall, it's just been straight fire. Eden's Repair Center. Cecil and Papillon silently survey the interior of the repair center. There are 2 giant machines that create Nikkes, 3 brain shelters, and Rose, lying there completely motionless. After looking around the quiet repair center for a long while, Papillon finally speaks.
This place is practically a morgue.
A real morgue wouldn't be much different from this.
Cecil stares at the brain shelters resting in front of her. She picks one of them up. I mean, a morgue if it's run by necromancers, because we can bring them back. Rapunzel's I thought it said leg. Rapunzel's tag is attached to it. She hands it over to Papillon.
Put this in the body maker.
Okay, time to revive her.
Nice!
Rapunzel, at least.
Because for now, we have her body ready and stuff. Her Red Shoes body?
Is Scarlet beyond saving?
Trailer was crazy. She's not gonna be beyond saving. I'm coping so hard. That is my wife. She's not beyond saving.
It's not going to be easy. If I'd known it would come to this, I would have secured the body data for the previous Scarlet.
She wouldn't have let you. I heard you two didn't get along.
That's true. Still, I could have at least tried asking. Perhaps I should have gotten on my knees or begged. Pride, differences of opinions, it all feels so unimportant now. Lately, all I have is regret.
I don't regret anything.
I'm talking about myself right now.
Joining the Counters to play spy. Getting taken hostage by Eden. Starting to flee to the Ark, then turning back. Deciding to settle down and stay in Eden. Inheriting you know what. I don't regret a single thing. Even if I could turn back time, I would make the exact same choices again.
I like Papillon. I thought she was a bitch that would just go for wherever she has the most power, but even if that's kind of what she did, her reasoning is very interesting. She's someone who cares a lot more than you think on the surface, based on how she behaved when we first met her.
Our decisions change naturally as we make our way through life.
I do have a feeling for the anniversary that the units might be Scarlet and Rapunzel, with Papillon as the freebie.
I always made the best choices for who I was at the time. I'm sure you did too.
How convenient. Are you sure you're not just reframing everything to make yourself feel good?
The first thing a spy has to learn is to adapt to change. When you get tossed back and forth so much, the only way to survive is to become more elastic and go with the flow.
Papillon inserts Rapunzel's brain shelter into the huge machine. A loud mechanical hum fills the room.
Is that all I have to do?
Yes. I've already input all the body data. The machine will take care of the rest.
I don't want to watch. I feel like I'd have a mind switch if I did.
True. Because thinking about watching that, I mean, Maxwell must be really strong to be able to do that. Just looking at it building a body and knowing that you have an artificial body and you're just a brain that was put in a similar situation, that's weird.
I know we're produced by machines, but knowing it and seeing it are two very different things.
Sure. I understand.
Call me if you need help, okay?
Yeah.
Hey, Cecil. Snap out of it. If your head's not in the game, Eden is doomed.
Will do. Thank you.
Papillon's also very perceptive, and that's always nice to see. She'll say things that other people aren't necessarily willing to acknowledge. Papillon opens the door and steps outside. Cecil quietly stares at the monitor connected to the body maker. All the readings are normal. There are no signs of abnormalities. She turns her eyes away from the screen and gazes at the brain shelters of Scarlet and Noah. I feel like What they could have done too, if they're a bit unsure what's going on with Scarlet, they could have tried making Noah's first.
It's been a while.
I love how while her body's fusing, she's just like having a brain re-encounter with red shoes. I will say this is the downside of watching trailers though. The impact of like not knowing this was coming would have been so much more interesting because these are the two characters I've wanted to see meet for the longest time. Because we know how fucked up VTC is now after learning more about it. And we know that Mirror was part of VTC and wanted to make Raptors and humanity live together in peace. And then you have Rapunzel, who was supposed to be the Pope, who does not want that in the same way and is very wholesome, and other than the horniness, but she is very on the opposite spectrum. Although maybe not so different, because I'm sure if she could avoid violence altogether, she would. So they might be more similar. I wanted to see, did Rapunzel know about all this like shifty stuff that VTC did? Does she let it slide? Does she know more than she pretends to? We also know that the Pope was kind of like a brain swap thing. So could it be that Princess was going to steal Rapunzel's body? Could she know absolutely nothing? And they kept her out of the loop on purpose. Did she find out, and that's why she's not the Pope? There's so much that I want to learn about Rapunzel and VTC specifically, so I'm really excited for this meeting.
Yeah, it has.
Also, holy shit, that OST dropped!
This must
Dropping
be
the
space
organ
generated
on
from
me.
nymph data.
That's right.
Because the body would have part of the nymph in it.
The fact that you and I are together in this space means that you have infiltrated my nymph.
That's also correct. You're amazing.
Because I guess this proves that part of her data remained in the legs then, and now she was able to infect Rapunzel. I don't know if that's going to be good or bad, though. Like, what if Rapunzel is, like, taken over by her? A whole new type of corruption. She possesses her body. And, like, no one knows.
How are you even in here?
Because they're currently trying to transplant my weapon onto you.
Red shoes?
That's right. That's how my personality data, hidden deep within the weapon, was able to infiltrate your nymph.
I see. It's personality data. Did you leave it behind because you had some final words for me?
She must not know with how she's treating her. She's like, oh, friend.
Whatever it is, you can tell me. I promise to pass it on to everyone, to the entire world.
Yeah, repent your sins, Mirror.
No, there's
to the
no need
literal
for that.
nun.
After all, I'm going to be living within your nymph from now on.
I kind of wonder, though, what that means. If it means that she's going to wait for the right moment to take over, or if they're going to coexist, like one and one, or if they're going to blend together.
What do you mean?
I've waited so long, wondering who would eventually wield this weapon. I'd expected the new owner to be more than an ordinary NIKKE, given that it's a second-generation Grimm's model.
And this, I just realized too, if this is the nymph, this isn't even Mirror. This is the actual Red Shoes. The one that corrupted Cinderella. Not necessarily a copy. If this is her actual legs, and the data was hidden in those legs, oh shit. That's way worse than if it was Mirror. Oh god.
But I never thought it would be someone of your caliber. It's quite the happy miscalculation on my part. I really am lucky to be receiving such a perfect vessel.
This is definitely coming off a little more as hostile takeover than friendly coexistence.
Are you trying to take over my nymph using the personality data embedded in your weapon?
That's right.
Oh god! The monkey's paw curls. Scarlet doesn't die, hopefully, and I get to continue enjoying my wife. My other wife dies! Mentally, Because for those of you who don't know, pretty much my second favorite Nikke is Rapunzel! Oh god!
How is that even possible?
My personality data has a corruption mechanism within it. Eventually, you will succumb to corruption.
So she's a ticking time bomb.
But you won't become a rapture. Instead, you'll become me.
That's so creepy! She's like a skinwalker!
The fact that you're conversing with my personality data right now means the corruption has already taken root. Thank you, Rapunzel, for giving me such a perfect body.
This is...
You really are generous.
The bad shivers. Give both of their voice actors a raise, holy moly. I think part of it too that makes it so chilling is just knowing how holy, other than the horny of course, Rapunzel is. Of all the people to be corrupted with red shoes, it's disturbing as hell.
You're saying that once I succumb to the corruption...
But I wonder if we can stop it in time. With Vophouse or something.
My mind won't become like a rapture's, but rather like yours?
That's right.
Might as well be a
You catch
rapture.
on quick.
Because you modified your personality data to become a form of corruption.
The real question is, does Rapunzel know that Red Shoes corrupted Cinderella? I can't remember. Because that means the person who created one of the most deadly attacks in the history of humanity, even worse than some of the actual raptures, could be coming back. Right at the time of this surface reclamation war, replacing our #1 healer. That's bad.
Yep. I hate to repeat myself, but you're really amazing.
What do you intend to do with my body?
I'm surprised she said that in such a normal manner, given it's Rapunzel.
This time, at long last...
I'm surprised Rapunzel's like, oh no, hot woman in my body, whatever shall I do, Red Shoes? Although it's not, the moment's not the tone for that. But I can imagine her doing that too.
I want to become a heretic. With such a wonderful body, I'm sure the raptures will welcome me with open arms.
Not even corrupted, just joining them out of free will.
Red Shoes, are you the one who created this corruption?
So she figured it out. She never knew for sure, but she put the pieces together and just wanted clarification.
Yeah, although it's more accurate to say I cultivated it.
I see. So you inserted your personality data into the Rapture's corruption technology that targets Nymph.
Rapunzel does seem to know a lot more about corruption than I thought she did, though.
That allows you to think voluntarily, at least by Rapture standards.
Huh. Again, that's amazing. You figured that all out so quickly.
I researched corruption for a long time.
I've been wanting to learn a lot more about what she researched. So that... I wonder if she had access to all of Red Shoes, like, corruption research and all the data. It does make me wonder, too, as much as we think she's, like, such a holy wife who would never harm anyone ever. What terrible experiments has Rapunzel done? Don't forget, Nayuta acknowledges how messed up VTC is. Rapunzel has always represented it as this holy entity. But now that we're learning more about all the dark and messed up things they've done, we don't know what Rapunzel has done before we met her. We don't know. But if she's a part of such a horrible place, she could have done some heinous things.
I tried long and hard to pinpoint the source of it. But there was a point where it achieved an inexplicable evolutionary leap forward. A point where it jumped from only paralyzing Nikkes temporarily to suddenly making them think like raptures. It was such an unusual progression that I always suspected there must have been a catalyst. Or some external intervention.
And now she knows who it was, and it's the person infecting her.
That was you, wasn't it?
That's right.
Why?
Because joining forces with the Raptures is the only way to win this war.
I do agree, though. That's the interesting part. But maybe more along the, like, reptilian lines, instead of us all wiping each other out.
If we can achieve actual unity, then victory and defeat won't matter anymore.
So you're an apostate.
Apostate is just a label that people in power use to eliminate anyone who stands against them. The world belongs to Raptures.
Okay, that's clearly not saying we need to live in harmony, Red Shoes. That's very clearly saying you picked a side.
If you really want to draw lines in the sand, it's you who are the apostates.
Unless she's saying she knows something and the Raptors were here before humanity. Which, knowing this game, I wouldn't doubt, actually. How do we know that we didn't come in the space elevator? What if the Raptors were here first?
This is taking longer than I thought it would. I guess the nymph of someone as extraordinary as you is unusually sturdy.
Thank you for the compliment.
You're welcome.
I feel like she might not be able to fully take over Rapunzel. If Rapunzel studied corruption so much, she might have made herself somewhat immune to it.
Also, thank you for providing such valuable information.
Like, she could have just been getting the info out of her, and now she's gonna block her or something.
You're really gentle, huh?
Maybe gentle's the word I was looking for rather than wholesome.
I'd been hoping to see you get upset, but not anymore.
One last thing. I had been missing just one last thing. I didn't know what caused the corruption's sudden evolutionary leap. It was the last piece of the puzzle that I needed to conquer corruption. All of the code from the point where that evolutionary jump occurred was indecipherable. It was the only part I couldn't make sense of. But now that I know the corruption was modified by a person, I can put it together. If I proceed under the framework of that indecipherable code being the result of human interference, I can find the answer.
What answer was she looking for?
Congratulations. You found the answer right at the end of your life. How touching.
Or is it? I still feel like, from Rapunzel's tone, I don't entirely feel like Rapunzel is going to lose here necessarily.
I am very grateful. You gave me such a wonderful gift.
What's going on? Something's wrong with this space.
Yeah, because Rapunzel studied corruption. She's not gonna fall for your shit. She was trying to get the information out of you because you're such an arrogant bitch!
There is something I should tell you. I carry the nymph of countless others within me.
It's almost like the opposite, or similar maybe to Nayuta. But not clones, just like all in her.
The space where you and I stand was not created by my nymph. It was created by the nymph of my fellow sisters who are with me, now resting in eternal slumber.
The ones that she mourned for, right? She didn't kill them, right? Sweats nervously.
The nymph you have been attempting to corrupt is theirs.
The nun who cares about all lost life, right? Not serial killer nun.
They are buying me time, so I can have this conversation with you. I suppose you could call it a bait and switch? A decoy? Something along those lines.
Nice. I knew she had something up her sleeve.
I would hate to trouble their nymph any further, so I think I'll end our conversation here. Nymph resists corruption on a fundamental level.
I wonder if this means we're, like, getting rid of Red Shoes for good then. Obviously not Mirror, but Red Shoes is fucked.
You can see this from how early-stage corruption heals naturally. The reason NIKKE succumb to corruption is because it overwhelms the nymph's data capacity.
Oh, but Rapunzel has an even more overwhelming capacity with all the different nymphs in her.
Essentially, outweighing and crushing it. Since there is a limit to the amount of nymph data that can be loaded onto a single Nikke, it is impossible to outclass the corruption.
Rapunzel, wait.
I love how even Red Shoes doesn't understand. Oh god, Rapunzel is such a badass bitch! I love her! Golden particles begin to ripple throughout the space. Soon, everything is dyed gold.
Fortunately, I carry the nymph of my sisters. A full 12,000 who have passed into eternal slumber. I will never fall to something like corruption.
Damn.
Wait, just listen to what I have to say.
Modifying your personality data into a form of corruption was a mistake, Red Shoes.
I have one slight concern right now, but I'm really hoping I'm wrong about it.
I know you did so in order to steal my body. But it ended up backfiring on you.
I'm begging you, please spare me?
No. I cannot forgive you.
Nice! The gold permeating the space starts to swallow any trace of red. Red Shoes struggles frantically, but the sacred gold hue shows no mercy. Eventually, only the golden light and Rapunzel remain. I mean, to be fair, Red Shoes is the cause of all of our problems right now when you think about it. Because our main issue is all of the heretics. It's not just the queen. If it was the queen alone, that would be one thing. So she deserves this. Obliterated. Cecil peers into the monitor connected to Rapunzel's body maker. She thought she detected a brief anomaly, but now there's nothing unusual.
I must be nervous. This isn't like me.
Cecil turns her gaze to another monitor. The screen is filled with Scarlet and Rose's data. She shifts her eyes to her personal PC and stares at the numerous formulas and notes on the screen. She suddenly feels a sharp ache in her head.
Is there really no way?
Cecil stands there silently for a moment. She looks at the other body maker. Then she looks at the two brain shelters. She hesitantly stretches forth her hand. As she reaches for Noah's brain shelter, she suddenly stops as she feels a chilling sensation behind her. It's Rose! She's standing! Cecil hastily turns around, could see the hair in the corner. Rose is staring at her. I feel like Rose is gonna ask to have her body used for Scarlet. I've been feeling for a while that that's what she'd want. So why not? I really hope I was wrong though. I was a little worried about the Rapunzel CG, and I'm really hoping my fear was wrong because of what I think for such an important CG. That just feels really bad, man.
Clear. But we've
The
still
scene
got a
overall
long
was a
tail.
banger though.
Moving out.
It's nice getting to see more of Rapunzel's badass side. Because we always see her as the gentle one, but she is willing to be ruthless when it calls for it.
Cleared. Now
Like,
let us continue
she'll be the
forth
first
upon our
one to say
journey.
like, no, don't harm people. But then when it comes down
Tis a
to
meeting with the
Red
foe.
Shoes, who's hurt so many people, she was ready to deliver justice without question. And I thought that was awesome.
But we've still got a long way to go. Very well.
Route them in their entirety, yes? Fancy a drink?
That's true, Anarchy, it's so cathartic to see Red Shoes get her due karma. Because she always ends up winning and having things work out her way, and it's so nice to see it not happen for once. Ooh, I have to put that on one of my lobby screens. The one with guillotine.
Is this everybody get
That's
ready?
true, she has a limit. And Red Shoes passed her beyond it, but even when she got pushed beyond it, she was still elegant and professional and kind while literally murdering the crap out of her. God, I love Rapunzel.
And counter.
I've always thought she was a very underrated character. I kind of hope this makes her go up in the popularity pool because I would really like to have a costume for her. She has nothing. I want her to get something cute.
Is this not the path?
Number 3. Not long ere the orbital spire cometh in view, the earth's cries and rumblings slowly wane. Whether for good or ill, I know not. A shadowy liquid as such I have never seen doth infest this place. But I guess it to be caliginous material. Caliginous? I don't know what that word is. That very caliginous material doth continue forward, mayhap pointing the way to the orbital spire. I must needs make haste. For a second you thought that was game audio? I mean, there's only game audio right now. I don't have any other noise up, so... It would have been game audio, whatever you're thinking. Rapunzel isn't popular purely down to viability. I mean, she's pretty good if you have a strong team and need a revival unit. She's not bad. I've always liked having her on my team. Oh, you meant to be A. No. I don't think it quite sounds the same. But it's fun to voice Nayuta. I didn't even think that was what it was gonna be. I don't know.
Here I go. Coming.
I just like Nayuta a lot.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we...
Here I go.
Tis a meeting with
Almost had another cutscene. That's fast.
Fancy a drink?
Not too many enemies in between this time.
Very
Rapunzel saved your butt when you started. Me too! I had Rapunzel and Scarlet very early in the game, so when I was under-leveled, the revive and Scarlet's burst would carry me through so much content. Now, of course, I don't need them, but when you're under-leveled, they're very helpful.
I know not if I shall prove of any aid.
We're not done. Keep going.
Everything from torment-free kind of green enlightenment.
I forgot to keep chat open during the battle. Here, Grace. I love Rapunzel. I like her ult too. It's really nice. I just can't believe they gave it to us for free. Like, they know how many people would have pulled for past Rapunzel.
Clear.
And they still just gave it to us for free.
Got a long way to go.
It was awesome. I really hope whenever we get a new Rapunzel, she's meta. She'll probably be. I mean, pretty much every new Pilgrim they give us is meta. Grave being kind of an exception, but... Anyway, time to most likely get my heart broken about ever getting Rose as a unit. I really wanted her too. That's okay. I like to cry more than I want her as a unit.
It seems you've regained consciousness. How?
She's strong. Rose raises her trembling arm and points to Scarlet's brain shelter.
I'm working on it.
Oh, my heart.
It's not easy. The damage is severe.
She's gonna point at herself now. I wonder if she can't talk. Rose turns her arm. Disturbing snaps and cracks echo through the room. She points. Oh, she did! No! Even though I called this literally in chapter 47. She points at herself. What I really like about Nikke is that their foreshadowing is so well done that you can kind of predict what's happening, but in the right moments. So it's not so obvious that it's boring. It's like the satisfying type of prediction. Does that make sense?
You heard everything. Theoretically, yes, that is the correct course of action. Giving your body to Scarlet is the solution most likely to succeed in the current
You
situation.
can hear how much Cecil doesn't want to do it, though.
But taking someone's life to save another, it's not easy. I hope you understand that.
Rose's arm moves again, accompanied by sickening cracks and snaps, like she's never gonna recover. So what else do you do? She pulls out her broken sword and stabs herself in the head. I know why she did that, though. Why this song now? Why this song? This song makes me cry on a good day. The thing is, if she stabs her brain, then there's no hope of ever reviving her. So, if she stabs her brain, then there can be no more hesitation. Because she's already done for. And if she's already done for, then it's either use her body or waste it. Rose collapses, and Cecil rushes over to her. She checks the wound. The cut is precise. There's no saving her. Damn.
What did you do?
Cecil feels the life fading from Rose's body. After staring for a moment, she abruptly stands up.
Okay. Leave it to
She
me.
knew what had to be done. As she was never gonna fully recover anyway herself. And she cares a lot about her sister. Even now she's been worried about her. And
Thank
she's
you.
just been living as a puppet.
Tis a strange place here.
Scarlet looks down to see a bottle of liquor and 2 cups.
2 cups. Am I to expect a guest, or am I the one summoned?
Scarlet raises. Oh! You can see her eyes again! It's OG Rose! Scarlet raises her head. She sees Rose.
Hello, Scarlet.
A great while it has been, Rose.
You're prettier than ever.
In her drunk farmer attire. I agree, though. This is best form, Scarlet.
And thou remaineth unchanged.
Let's sit. We don't have much time. It seems someone both capable and kind has bought me some time with you.
Oh, is it so?
Scarlet and Rose sit facing each other. Rose quietly pours them both a drink, and the two clink their glasses. I hope we get this version for lobby, it would be nice. After taking a sip, they gaze at each other in silence.
What a sumptuous dream is this?
Yes, it's almost too nice.
From the tranquil surface of the water, swordsmen clad in black emerge. Oh, they can fight together one last time. Scarlet gazes at the familiar faces and breaks into a bright smile.
Ah, ye have come also. Here, be seated. Let us drink together.
Scarlet, draw your sword.
My sword? For what reason?
Those aren't our allies.
That could be what's been causing, I wonder. Like the aspects of her that have been causing her to be a puppet.
They're here to make us into puppets.
Yeah. Because we knew something was controlling her. And it makes sense that if whatever it is operates through Nymph, similar to Rapunzel, if you fuse Rose's body with Scarlet, then Scarlet would turn into a puppet unless they defeat it.
She enjoys this sort of thing. Drudging up your own memories to force you into submission.
She?
Yes. A dismal creature who enjoys watching others fall apart from the shadows.
The world hath no lack of such miscreants.
If those things defeat us, our nymph will break down, and we'll become nothing more than puppets. She planted all these black boxes throughout my body because she didn't want to lose her puppet again.
Thou speakest as if from experience.
But if this works, in addition to Rapunzel's mirror is going to be left all alone. To an extent, I guess she has Nyartan now. Which is kind of like infinite people, but... she's losing so many of her allies.
Yes, it happened to me before.
What? To thee?
Yeah, Scarlet never knew.
Are they strong?
Not really, but they make you unable to attack. You were the one I saw when this happened to me. I knew it was fake, of course, but I still couldn't do it. I couldn't bring myself to attack you, because all of my memories are of me hurting you.
Thou didst command me to wax stronger, that I may never be controlled. I have lived long by that creed, and now know I am the master of mine own blade. None can wield me. I have lived freely, by my own discretion guided. Thus I pray thee, say not thou hast wounded me.
I'm glad they got to at least meet again in some way. I was really worried they never would.
Now, we need but slay the rabble there, do we not?
Yes. They're not real, of course, so don't hesitate.
Then let us, thee and me, join in our might and put them to the sword. Shall we not?
Let's do it.
It'd be kind of cool if, unlike the other situation, Scarlet kind of lets Rose stay here, but it might still be too dangerous. She might have to defeat her too.
Sumptuous is too cold a word for such a dream as this, one that surpasseth all description.
The sisters rush forward. With their swords in hand, they cut down their enemies. I feel so bad for anyone who never played their event, honestly. And man, it ended up being so relevant. Oh, I thought that was still Scarlet when I made the thumbnail. I thought it was like old Scarlet for some reason. I thought it was like her talking about Rose while showing two parts of her life. I didn't know. It was actually Rose. I probably should have been able to tell from the hair. I was just so tired. Close enough. They flow like water, effortlessly dodging the enemy's assault. They strike like lightning, slaying their foes with swift cruelty. They move like flower petals carried on the wind. I love them as a duo. Can't we have a Rose unit that's like a flashback unit at least? We have Red Hood, come on! The sisters act in perfect harmony, as if they are one body. The enemy's assault intensifies, crashing down like a tidal wave of swords from all directions. The sisters stand back to back. Seeing this now, I am actually very happy that despite what I said, like Scarlet and Rapunzel's stories are over and they should have died in Goddess Fall, Seeing these two scenes made me realize how much really was unresolved for them, and I'm kind of happy they didn't die, actually. Yeah. Neither looks back, their eyes fixed only straight ahead. Because they each know that behind them stands the greatest swordsman there ever was. Oh! And that all they have to do is defeat the enemies right in front of them. To slash, cut, and stab again and again and again. The water's surface shakes violently. Only the clang of clashing swords fills the air. Occasionally, the sound of the sisters' breathing can be heard, mixed with the laughter the two are unable to contain. The scene I never deserved, and I'm so happy to have. Then, at long last, there is complete silence, and the water's surface grows calm. The sisters gaze at each other. Oh! Seeing Rose smile is making my eyes water. They break into wide, beaming smiles. At least I can see them smile together somewhere. Flower petals in full bloom begin to fall from the trees. They rustle as they fall, as if shedding everything that had held them back. The older sister slowly approaches and embraces her beloved little sister.
Flowers are fleetly fading.
I'm gonna cry next time I hear her burst line.
I always hated that saying. It feels so stingy. Do they really have to be so fleeting? It's just cruel. I mean, what's the rush? Well, my time ended long ago, and I already wilted. But at least I was given one more day to bloom again. And that was today.
What? Goest thou now?
Oh, my wife!
Yes, I have to.
Look at her eyes. Like she's sounding calm, but you can tell how upset she is.
Take care, Scarlet. My little flower of a sister, whom I love so much. I'm going to place one last curse on you. Live a happy life.
Oh, I love this and I hate it. Rose's body turns into red petals and vanishes. I'm gonna be honest, Farm Scarlet's burst is gonna hit so differently now. Between the visuals with all the petals around her and then yelling fleetly fading. They can't do this to me! They can't do this to me! Scarlet embraces Rose even tighter.
I swear to thee, I shall live and be happy.
Dark circles under her eyes. The red petals flutter down quietly until the last petal gently settles upon the water's surface, causing a tiny ripple. Scarlet opens her eyes. I mean, at least my wife got to live. But, I don't like seeing my wife in pain, but I also like seeing my wife in pain because I like this game making me suffer. There goes, I guess, my most anticipated NIKKE. I guess we're never getting Rose, huh? Unless it is a flashback similar to, Red Hood. We could get something, but that's the thing. Like, even I was calling it TCLE. Rose was on borrowed time. Like, there was no sense keeping her body alive when she was, one, never gonna recover. Two, she was a puppet. didn't make sense. She had to sacrifice herself for Scarlet. She had to. But yeah, Darkquill, they finally got closure. Thank you for 37 months. It was obvious, but the good kind of obvious. And I'm sad that Rose will never have a good future, most likely. I mean, her body, she can't recover from that because it's in Scarlet. Her brain has been stabbed. Her nymph is still in Scarlet. I don't know if there could be some way that maybe she'll appear in Scarlet's mind here and there, because unlike Red Hood, she didn't kill her. She just kind of disintegrated, but it could still be there, you know? Man. I also agree with what you said about Cecil, Dumb Cowboy. Hearing her voice actor genuinely sounds so uncertain really added to the gravity of the scenes, because she's always very methodical and precise with everything she does. That seeing her behave that way, you could tell how much risk there actually was. I agree, I think it's the best ending for Rose. That doesn't mean that it doesn't hurt though. And I think it's possible she could come back in Scarlet's head. But like, she's never gonna have her own body. She's never gonna fully exist again. That's it. Jem Rose is now the intrusive thoughts in her mind. Yeah, basically. Better her than Red Shoes. And they got rid of what turned her into a puppet too, which is awesome. Rose deserves her own banner. I mean, I don't think she's gonna have her own banner because of this unless we get another flashback event. But I don't really think we will. Unless it has to do with when Rose got corrupted, but I kind of just feel like that's it for Rose and Scarlet. If she pops up again, I don't think it's going to be leading up to anything. It'll just be, oh hey, she's here. I genuinely think that's it. That was such a beautiful way to wrap it up. We don't need any more. Yeah, the story's finished. We don't need them to force any more backstories relating to Rose. If they come up with anything, I'll trust that maybe they're good. It's like a Rose costume for Scarlet. I mean, you already have the alt Scarlet that pretty much looks just like her. Maybe a free costume that looks more like Rose would be nice, but yeah. That's true, would defeat Rose's last words if she kept showing up randomly. I don't mean all the time though, I mean more in like a moment if Scarlet's dying or something. Maybe she'll show up in like her last moment. Something like that. A very memorable time. Or like every once in a while when she's in a dire situation, not just every day, like, hey Scarlet, sup? That's not what I mean. A flashback event so we can pull for Rose? I mean, the problem is, what story would you tell? It's all been told. The only other story I can imagine for them is the story of their lives as humans, which could potentially be interesting. But I can't see any other stories of them as Nikke's. It's done. They've done everything they can. Anyway. Yeah, like pretty to a niece.
Well.
Like maybe Scarlet can have some crazy transformation or something. And it can involve her. But like, then I don't mean an overspec design. I mean like a gacha skin for the overspec that could be related to Rose more.
This place too hath been cleared. Now let us continue.
That's what I'm thinking though. I feel like they can split them in. Maybe. Although maybe not. Because if you think, oh, I hate this game. If you think about it more, remember what Red Shoe said about how corruption works. It's not that one type of nymph is particularly like dominating in terms of like how it can get in there and take over. It's the fact that one nymph overwhelms the other. So other than Rapunzel, who's a special case, who was researching nymphs and was able to have all these different nymphs inside her, for the most part with everyone else, if you insert another Nikke's nymph, it would probably act similar to corruption. It's either they take over or you take over. But since red shirts had to work really hard for that type of corruption to work, I'd say the default in most cases is whatever nymph was there first will win. And Scarlet's also had all these years of character development and personality development, whereas Rose has been an empty shell for a long time. So, yeah. I agree, there's nothing more they could do with Rose that would improve the story. Like, I think it would either take away from it or just not matter.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give.
Very well.
Coming.
I think the best bet for Rose coming back is the Queen creating a new world using dark matter and bringing back everyone for a happy end. That would cheap out from the losses, though, I think.
Here I go.
Maybe like the very last chapter of the game as a whole. Never before that, though.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
Think we gloss over Rapunzel making the breakthrough to corruption? I'm not really! The thing is, that was crazy. We know that Rapunzel was researching corruption. I still said at that time, like, what experiments and stuff was she doing? In order to know this much about it, think about Rapunzel must have been involved in corruption research. You know what that means, right? Like studying Nikke in a lab chair pretty much that have been corrupted, or she was corrupting Nikkes. You can't study corruption without corrupted subjects. Think about that. We don't know what Rapunzel was doing. She could have been studying other people's data, but I don't think it's that simple. She wasn't helping with Red Hood's corruption. Not directly, at least. Because then she would have known right away what Red Hood was. She'd guess. She would have been doing her own research. She might have spent time with corrupted Nikkes on the surface, possibly, but I don't think that's all it was. Necessarily. We only know via free unit. Did the Bond story for the free unit talk about her research? I didn't read it, but maybe I'll have to read it if it does. That'd be really interesting. I actually really want a Rapunzel event, the character. I really want one. More than anyone, the character I'm most interested in their backstory for a while has been Rapunzel. So I'm kind of happy they're giving me crumbs. Scarlet's news. I've not gone through anything yet. Shut up. Let's keep going. I have seen it spoiled if what I saw was real, though. I have unfortunately seen Scarlet and Rapunzel. I don't know if they were real, so don't tell me. I'm gonna go into the story in a sec. Whatever I saw, I blocked the account, so hopefully I don't get spoiled again in the future. It's frustrating. I can't avoid Twitter for my work, but I've been trying to use it minimally.
There's no cause
and unfortunately, yeah. Anyway, please read my pen! If it hasn't happened on stream yet, don't talk about it at all! Okay?
Everything's
This is why I don't look at chat during cutscenes. It still happens outside of them, but at least I can minimize the risk and still talk with you guys when I can. You hate that fly rapture? You mean the dodgeballs? They're so annoying.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
Alright, here we go. One corner of the dark space is bustling with noise. The girl and Marion watch the battle taking place around the lift. Leviathan narrowly manages to seize control of the nearby dark matter and creates a massive wall to block the waves. However, it soon reaches its limit. Just before the wall collapses, Ziz envelops everyone and soars into the sky. Liberalia's body unleashes a swift, high-pressure torrent of water from one of its tentacles, sending Ziz crashing down. Without giving the fallen party a moment to recover, Liberalia's body continues to blast jets of water from its tentacles. such a staggering size and height. She went from tiny little NIKKE to giant monster. It does not dodge any of their attacks. It merely looks down with contempt and shoots blasts of water. It is enormous, durable, and powerful to an unprecedented degree. Hold on, I got hiccups again. It does not possess any special abilities, or rather cannot use them. As it lacks a brain to utilize all of its functions. As such, it can do nothing but unleash attack after attack. Liberalia was the second heretic ever created. Unlike the first heretic, Enichiro, who was created almost by chance. The second heretic was created with clear intent, focus, and with everything available at the time. And now, its overwhelming power is being fully unleashed. Altruia and Ego Vista watch the scene from afar.
Commander? Everyone?
I've made up my mind. I'm going over there.
What?
I guess they can sense what's happening, probably because of the Queen gene connecting her to me.
They're weak. I'm strong. I will go kill that thing in the sky, steal the gene, and become the queen. Yeah, that's what I've decided.
Steal the gene? I thought you had the gene.
Why?
Unless you mean steal it from Marion, and then Marion will no longer be a queen.
Because I have to save them.
But... do you want to become the queen?
No, I don't want to.
But she has to, and she knows it.
But I have to. We can't let that thing be the queen. I felt something when I fought it. It only wants one thing.
Murder!
To kill everything except what it created.
I like that this is more specifications. Like, I always wondered how raptors feel about animals and bugs and other existence. This kind of clarifies. So the beasts would probably be considered not heretics to them because they didn't create, or the queen didn't create the beasts, as far as we know. So basically, it's not just humanity. The queen wants to kill everything that she didn't make. That's a different motivation than we thought. It might sound like the same thing, but it's really not. There's a drastic difference.
It will kill everyone and try to start over. I don't want that, so I have to do it. I have to become the queen.
What do you want?
A world where my friends and family are alive.
Oh, she's precious.
No, I don't mean that. I wasn't asking what kind of world you want to create.
God, I really hope they rerun this outfit for the next Annie.
I want you to tell me what you really want.
I want to live together with my sisters.
Aww.
I want to spend time with Daddy and Mommy.
She's so precious, my God.
I want them to hug me and take me places. I want to laugh every day and have fun.
Wow. You are deeply loved.
Yeah.
Aww.
They give me hugs. They hugged me so much.
Man, imagine if we could just get up to the queen and give her a nice big hug. Maybe we could change her mind. You want to kill us now? We're nice and comfy, right?
Can you not do those things?
Although from some fan arts that I've seen, a lot of you
queen?
guys would rather do more than hug the queen. Good God, I've seen things.
You really don't know anything, huh? The Queen has to build the world together with the 7 Arbiters.
What? So, like, gluttony? We've only really heard about gluttony. I still think the arc is greed. I still think the arc is greed because it has a giant core. I think the lift is one of them. What? I wonder what... hold on. I wonder what are the 7 sins? I wonder what the arc, or what the lift could be. I think the arc is either greed or pride because it has a core and it's massive. So I genuinely think the arc is a rapture. And the lift we know has a matching core. Or at least near the lift, but I think it is the lift. It's just the core is underground. And then that probably leaves 4 that we've never heard of before. But what? Maybe Wrath? The lift could maybe be Wrath? And that's why the queen wants to destroy everything, maybe? The arc could also be Wrath, wanting revenge for the actions of the queen. But I think greed makes more sense for the arc the more we learned about the people in it. I wonder what lust could be. We know gluttony. So, the Arbiters will... I don't even know if that is the Arbiters. But because they're 7, I'm assuming it might just be their what they call the sins, maybe. Because they're mixing a lot of stuff together. It's like they've never had any names of Arbiters in this game, as far as I know. But we've had the sins. So I wonder if they could be mixing up different types of lore. Because they're both 7s. Unless they're opposing sets of 7s. I don't know. Whatever. It scared me. Thank you, Gloria, for the raid. I really appreciate it. Let me give you a shout out. 1 second. I was about to say this sounds like some rapture shit, and then I realized we literally called the monsters the raptures. All the biblical stuff is making so much sense. Maybe it is different than the sins. I don't know. But I still think it might be the same because they are working together with the queen. So that's why I think... I don't know of 7 anything else working with the queen. I don't think it's Altruia and Ego Vista or anything because those are all brand new. They've pretty much just been made. And I don't know anything else that would have existed for a long time that could possibly be it. So anyway, let's keep going. Thank you again for the raid, Gloria. I really appreciate it. You're working through story as well. Nice! I do have to hide chat though, I'm afraid, because I don't look during the cutscenes just to help avoid spoilers. But welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time. And for anyone who doesn't know me, I'm the CEO of PlayAsia, Obake Pam. I stream on YouTube and Twitch. You can watch wherever is most comfortable for you. And we're going through chapter 28. Wait a second. You know what else is number 7? Me. Could I be an arbiter? I am number 7. We'll have to wait and find out, I guess.
That's her duty. She can't do anything else. I won't be able to ask for hugs.
Oh, maybe I'm not an arbiter then, because then we could hug and it would count as the duty.
I won't be able to go out and play, or even laugh. I'll be lonely.
But if she doesn't do it, then everyone she loves will die.
But I still have to do it. I am the only one who can defeat that thing. I have to do it. If I don't, That thing will take over the world.
I kind of like this way of having Marion be back. Like, have her be back, but not fully. It's interesting. Because she died in the beginning, so I thought it did kind of cheap out a little bit when we got her back. But having her in this, like, half-alive state where she can communicate with only one is interesting. Marion slowly approaches the girl. She sees the emotion in her seemingly empty eyes. She quietly embraces the girl.
The idea of becoming the queen is really weighing on you.
Yeah.
Put a lot of effort into the light sources in the CG.
You're just a child who loves to play around and be hugged.
Yeah.
And you're planning on giving that up for the ones you love.
Yeah.
Oh.
But it's okay. My sisters have shown me so much love. So it's okay. I can become the queen for them.
So literally it's thanks to how everyone raised her that she even cares so much. Marion embraces the girl even tighter. The girl closes her eyes and lets her body yield to the comforting warmth.
You're a good person too. Everyone is good. But they are weak.
Interesting way to put it. Everyone has the potential to be good, but sometimes gives in. I think in this time she literally means we're actually just squishy like an ant, though.
That's why I have to become the queen.
Marion feels a heartbeat. 2 heartbeats. 2 comforting scents. Both are familiar, and a wave of nostalgia rushes over her.
Oh, I know this feeling. Rappy. And the commander.
I mean, we're basically Marion's parents too. We raised her when she reverted to baby.
Yeah, Mommy and Daddy.
She's like, oh my god, sister! No way!
They're my mommy.
Which
and
also
daddy.
interestingly makes her like another one of the beasts, because her outfit's made of dark matter. We already know that part of it is because it says pretty much right on it, so it's kind of interesting.
Is that so?
She's so happy! Marion closes her eyes. She's like, I now love this child twice as much. She surrenders herself to the nostalgia, to that warm and deeply familiar feeling.
Hug me tighter.
Oh,
Daddy must really like you.
Marion embraces the girl even tighter. She feels her mind going blank. As if everything is melting away. You know who would be an interesting anniversary unit? I doubt we're gonna get her, but it would be crazy if they gave us only one. That would be nuts! I do think there's a chance we could get only one for New Year's. Or only one Scarlet and Rapunzel, but one of them's free, and then we just don't get Papillon. I feel like only one should be the freebie. Just give everyone like the most stupid meta queen character for free. She casts everything she is into the feeling.
Your head is glowing.
The bandage! Marion's bandage begins to glow. It's healing her! And then, it really was a magic bandage.
No, I don't want to listen.
The memories.
No, I don't want to. I don't want that. I want to be with the commander. So please don't leave me. I want to be together with you. Are you going to shoot me?
Oh, they're really bringing this back, huh?
I know you, Commander. You can't shoot me. You couldn't shoot me then, and you can't shoot me now. You're a warm person, a kind person.
Over here. Commander. Thank you for your bandage. Please don't worry.
Man.
I will protect you. Commander, I could use another bandage here as well.
BA-01 down! BA-01 down!
I feel like if Marion had never died, it would have been a situation very similar to Anderson and Lily Weiss. They seem to have a really strong bond, and like even our relationship with Rappy is not quite the same. It's interesting, but it's not quite the same. And I feel like it's an interesting parallel that they probably would have been very similar in very different circumstances.
Please respond! We've been shot down!
You want to be a commander?
Was it actually her?
Why would you want to be something like that?
The voice is like exactly the same, hearing them back to back, bro.
I heard they don't make much money, and it's really dangerous.
Okay, now I don't even want the surface reclamation for the 4th Annie anymore. I want human Marion backstory. Give me the human Marion and command. Oh, New Year's. I think there's a chance we might get that for New Year's. Holy shit. It seems like a very New Year's story.
Well, I'll root for you anyway, and your dream.
Man, getting confirmation for this is wild.
And this is a big if. If I ever become a Nikke...
What'd you do? Which I shouldn't be celebrating because that's a bad thing, but...
I hope you'll be my
means
commander.
You die. God, I need their human backstory like yesterday.
What's your name?
Man.
That's a weird name. Oh, I haven't even introduced myself. You can call me...
Hey.
You can call me Hey. What I call everyone because I'm bad at remembering names.
Are you crying?
Oh. And not only did she get her memories back from being like, our Nikke in the past, she got her human memories back. Dang, I'm just gonna, the face is gonna make me cry. Oh.
That's right. I wanted to create a world where he wouldn't die. A world where he could live happily.
She literally dedicated her entire Nikke existence to us, bro. Rappy's gonna have some tough composition for #1 wife spot.
A world where he could smile.
Man.
It's been so long. A seemingly never-ending loop. That's why I wanted to create a world where everyone can love one another.
So that he won't die.
A world where no one gets hurt and no one hurts others. A world filled with love.
If only, man.
That was what I wanted to create.
As a queen, that's what she wants to do. I wonder if having such a strong motivation could somehow wake her up.
I have a favor to ask.
What is it?
Give me your queen gene.
You want it?
Oh yeah, true, because they all have the queen gene, but we need to like make one person have all of them. Because otherwise, there's still gonna be conflict.
Yeah.
No, you're too weak.
Damn! I must be pretty confident if even Modernia is too weak.
I was.
But not anymore. Not with the memories giving her more strength.
But not anymore. Now I know what I have to. No, not have to. Now I know what I want to do. More clearly than I ever have. So I'm not weak anymore.
Because she was always kind of on the fence about everything, but now... That's the thing, when you have raw determination and you know clearly what your goal is, everything you do is going to be so much stronger.
I can win.
The girl gently pushes Marion away and takes a step back. She looks at Marion, who's gazing back at her. She fidgets with her fingers.
Can I really give it to you?
Oh, because then she won't have to be the queen either. Maybe we won't get her as a unit then. Just gives away the queen gene.
Yeah.
I mean, she could still be strong though, just not a queen. I really think they're gonna rerun Marion's costume. There's no way they won't, bringing this lore up. The girl fidgets with her fingers more. In fact, I almost wonder if this is working towards an overspec Marion in the future. Then shakes her head firmly.
Everyone's so weak. They can't even beat that thing's minions.
Listen to me. They are never going to lose. Because they are the goddesses of victory.
Ah, the title drop! That scene was cinema! Absolute cinema, holy moly. I'm not even like the world's #1 biggest Marion fan. I don't hate her, I'm not like super obsessed with Marion. But that made me really just... Okay, I gotta read this and then I'll take my break in a minute. Ominous sound. I can't believe we're not done the story, so it's like still got a way to escalate. Holy shit, this chapter is rather good.
What foul abomination is this? The orbital spire, covered in pillaginous material as though to fashion some new thing. And underneath it all, surely the thing lies there.
Oh, one of the other arbiters maybe. If Gluttony is an arbiter, I don't know. Because the 7 sins, the 7 arbiters, the 7 human experiments, there's a lot of 7s here.
Oh yeah.
I try to something for the super. The JP translation of arbiter is someone who uses, or someone who tunes, like tuning a musical instrument. That could lead to some interesting theories for 7 arbiters. Oh my god, it's Noise! Noise and Arya! And Julia, finally relevant! Maybe.
And underneath it all, surely the thing lies there. I must devise a mean to let mine original self know.
Oh, so that wasn't her original self. Where is her original? Oh yeah, she's sending a lot of them to research. So the one corrupted still might be the OG.
I am receiving a summons from the original.
Oh yeah, the corruption.
It proceedeth from the orbital spire.
Oh, the orbital spire. That was probably not the... I don't know why I thought that was the lift. That may have been when only one fight was happening or something.
This doth bode some event most ill. Here I shall hide this recording device. Should I meet a dire fate, may that one hearing this will
No, she wasn't there. It would be the lift.
May that the one hearing this will discern the perilous change that befalls this world.
Interesting. Interesting. We're gonna take a break and then come back and do the EX. Nayuta's prepared. I mean, more like Nayuta was not prepared. Nagitaka kind of fucked up. Speaking of Marion, for anyone who might be having the warm fuzzies towards Marion right now, a friendly reminder. I said I would showcase some of our cheap merch. We have Marion figures right now. If you want the boyfriend shirt Marion, we have them back in stock. We have another rerun. I have one. So I've taken photos to show you guys the quality. You know what they look like. I've unboxed it on stream. It is $17.99. And I don't know how long we'll have the reruns for, but yeah. She is so cute! The quality is really nice and it stands really well on any surface you put it on. You can, Adrenostorm, you have it, you can vouch. The quality is really nice, isn't it? It's actually one of my favorite NIKKE figures, I think. It's gorgeous. It's really awesome for the price. I'll drop a link if you guys want to check it out. And if you use my link, you can also use code Obake PM to save 6%. You bought it last year? Nice. Let me see. I think we have, wait. We also have 2 other reruns that I will showcase, but they're like $1 billion. Unfortunately, if you're more a fan of, you know, the new Modernia design, we do have a Figma. It's a posable one. So if you want Queen Marion that you can pose and do lots of cool stuff with, she has a few different faces. For a posable one, the price isn't that bad. But I do prefer the noodle stopper ones because I feel like the value for the price really can't be beat. But these ones are still pretty nice. Look how cute she is! It's the gacha you missed. Me too. I didn't get this one. Oh god, it comes with a spider! I forgot about that. You can have it with her giant cape. You can have it without the side capes. She has her gun. You can put her in the shooty pose. Yeah, it's a pretty nice one. Figma shaping out on all the accessories. I mean, to be fair, it would probably be even more if they had more of them. But the spider's the one I would want anyway. We also have a rerun of this one, which is gorgeous, but it's also like $1 billion. We have the full-sized Fancy Marion back in stock. This one was really popular despite the price. I was surprised how many people jumped for this one. It's a 1/7 size, but it's 200. But the print job on it's really nice. I like the almost gradients in the black. So it doesn't just look like it's cheap paint. It's like it looks fancy as heck. I really appreciate in general when figures have a nice paint job. Like, look at the pink underneath it. You got this one on pre-order? Nice! You'll have to let me know how you like it, Carnuva. It is damn well done, yeah. Out of all of the pricier figures, I'd say this is one of the ones that deserves its price the most. Like, look at all the detail in the ruffles. This is crazy how much work went into this one. You have the 1/7 Scarlet. Nice! I ended up not getting it. It looked nice. The price was just... But yeah, you can see the texture details on the skin and stuff. It's really well done. Like, look at the purple. With a bit of sparkle. This is one that I would like to hold in my hand and judge the quality, like IRL. I'd love to see... Oh my god, the window for the booty! I'd like to see what it actually looks like in person. I don't want to buy it though. I just want to like rent it for an hour. Open one of the boxes and then sell it as open box. That's legal as a CEO, right? That would be true. I really hope if we get another alt, it's Marion, not Modernia. That would be really nice, yeah. I think they might have called her Modernia to minimize the amount of spoilers. Oh yeah, the Cinder... Thank you, chatbot. Sorry, I'll showcase 2 others real quick and then I'll go back. The Cinderella is also back in stock. Because a lot of you guys kept asking about the Cinderella. I don't know why, but unfortunately the price is a little bit higher this time. I think maybe she was like hard to get or something. But the Cinderella Noodle Stopper, I showed this one off on stream too. The quality is really nice. Let's just... About the quality in person, let's just say it's a bit cold. And you can tell by the sculpting. They cooked really hard with it. It's still affordable, yeah, but I would have liked it to stay the other price, but that's okay. But it's a really nice figure. You can kind of tell in this image a little bit, but the one I took myself, of the actual figure, when it arrived, you can tell a lot more. But this one's really nice for under $30. And you can still save 6% using code Obake if you're missing it. I'll grab the link for any Cindy fans. And there's one more that's being rerun right now that I just wanted to remind you guys. We were able to get more Vipers in stock as well. For anyone who missed Viper's swimsuit, if you wanted this one. I'm sorry for showing so many. We're able to get so much stuff in stock recently. I tried to show you guys the new stuff when we get it. Hopefully you guys don't mind too much. I'm so sorry. I do like this one quite a bit. Mine hasn't arrived yet though. I have to wait for it and then I can showcase it to you guys. I'm excited to get it though. As much as I don't really like Viper as a character anymore, I really like her design. And this figure does look really pretty, so I want to see it in person and judge the quality. And then we'll see how I feel about it. I really like it from the back because it reminds me of Chobits. Like Chi and her really long hair. Anyway, I'll send you guys the link for the Viper. How the word affordable has changed these days. I mean, $20 is affordable compared to like a $200 or $60 figure. Is it cheap? No. Is it affordable for a niche gacha collectible? Yes. If that makes sense. Anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes. And then we'll do more story. I hope I still have a lot more to look forward to because there's been so many important moments that part of me is like, is the rest of it going to seem boring in comparison? But I trust that they're probably going to keep cooking. And I'll probably just keep being excited. I might need a slightly longer break this time. I'm really sorry. I'll set 7 minutes, but I have to check on Warehouse Dog again. I'm not 100% sure if she's good or not, so I might need to check on her for like 5 minutes or so and just sit and monitor. If I need to leave for like too long, I'll try to come back and let you guys know first. I'm gonna set 10 minutes this time just to be safe. I'm so sorry. I promise I'll come back. If you need to go, get some food, get a drink, walk around, set a 10-minute timer for yourself, and come back.
I will show you all the finest ending there is. I will show you all the finest ending there is. I will show you all the finest ending there is.
I will show you all the finest ending there is. I will show you all the finest ending there is. I will show you all the finest ending there is. I will show you all the finest ending there is. I will show you all the finest ending there is.
I will show you all the finest ending there is. I will show you all the finest ending there is. I will show you all the finest ending there is.
And I made the mistake of waking her up to check on her, and now she won't stop woofing. I'm gonna go try to get her to stop woofing.
I will show you all the finest ending there is.
Okay, we're gonna have to just keep going and try to ignore the woofing. She's fine. She's doing the dog version of hug me, hug me, hug me, but aggressively. If I am giving her a hug, she has a big sigh and is completely fine and closes her eyes and relaxes. The second I stand up to go back to work, bark, bark.
I will show you all the finest ending there is.
She is fine. She's barking at nothing. She just wants me to hug her, and if I put her on my lap to stream, it's too hot, and she gets upset, so I can't take her here. So all I can do is ignore. I can't bring her here. There's too many wires and stuff right now. I had to rearrange stuff temporarily, and I can't bring her in here. I had to close the door. Like, it's literally not safe for her to be in here. Ever since I got the new surge protector, she really likes it, and she keeps pawing at it, and I don't want her nails to go inside the surge protector plugs, so she is banned from stream area indefinitely. Usually I'll leave it open, and she can come in if she wants, but I'm not risking that right now. Doggo is like only one. Yep. She is annoying. Very cute, but very annoying.
Ending there is.
I think I don't hear her anymore, so she might have given up. Anyway. and give us some Wolf's Peak content. She's too far away. I was gonna record some, but my phone was on my desk. I didn't have it with me. So I couldn't record any whoops. Usually if I have to take a minute for dog stuff, I'll try to get some dog noises for you guys, but I failed. Your cat also tries to bite your wires. It's so scary when it happens, man!
Here I go. Everybody get ready.
Okay, it's fire again. Let's try this team again. My preferred fire team. OP, not really, but... Hello, Patrick Connor! Delicious water. You know you're thirsty when water tastes heavenly. Oh shoot, this one has parts. Wait. I should use Mihara.
Alright, let's go.
Do you need to use Mihara's burst, or is she better to use as like a passive unit? I always have trouble telling if I should use it or not. Train returns, yeah. Hello, Jax. I like the train. I know so many people never liked this, but even at the beginning, I thought it was a fun fight.
Let's go full power.
It should be fine for EX. I might have to get a better team for it though, because the train is sometimes actually pretty hard. And I don't know if Soda's gonna be enough to heal this. She needs to build stacks, so second burst or off burst? Okay. Is she better than Drake? Hold on. Sorry, I can't mute mid-battle. Is she better than Drake? I'm not sure which burst I should skip. Because I like Drake. But I have to skip one of them. Because I have 3 burst 3. And Rappies is always good. I guess Drake's at least once. Way better than Drake? Okay. So Drake is... I kind of just use Drake as the mascot of this team then. She's just cute. And gets to hang out. Drake only shines in shotgun comp? Yeah. I like to use her anyway though. Like she's not awful. She's just not particularly fantastic.
Let's go full power.
Am I right? Here we go. The hard part of the train. Oh. One blast from Drake was all it took. Well, that certainly worked out. Who ordered fish and chips? Triggerfish! Thank you for the fish raid! Would you guys believe it? I actually had fish and chips for lunch. Homemade fish and chips, though. Like, as in, well, kind of. It's a very depressing version of fish and chips. I had a can of tuna. And I made homemade fries out of a potato. But I can't handle a lot of oil, so the fries had no oil. They're just sad. Now I want real fish and chips, man. Close enough though. I mean, it's like the same basic food. There was potato, there was fish. It's close enough. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Welcome in. For anyone who doesn't play Nikke, just a heads up, we're in some pretty late game spoilers. We're about to catch up on the main story. I've heard that this chapter is very peak, and so far it has been. But if you don't want spoilers, it's probably good to run. While I'm in cutscenes, I also don't read chat to avoid spoilers. So if it seems like I'm ignoring you, I am definitely not. I'm just not looking mid-cutscene. But don't worry, we hang out in chat in between and stuff. You like air-fried french fries? Well, that's the trick. You have to... Okay, here's the trick. I'm gonna tell you guys how to make fries. And they're actually decently crispy with no oil at all. So you have to take a potato, and you need to boil it where the water is almost but not quite boiling for 5 minutes. But in the water, you need to mix in around half a teaspoon of baking soda. And it changes the texture of the potato So then if you put it in a bowl after that, dry it and rinse it, and cover it in a bunch of herbs and spices. They recommend using like onion and garlic and stuff, but I can't have that. So I use, I don't know how to pronounce it, sumac or sumac. So it's really delicious. How do I pronounce it? I'm gonna look it up. I wanna get it right. S-U-M-A-C. I'm literally hitting a pronunciation guide and there's no sound coming from it. That's awkward.
We are looking at how to pronounce the name of this plant, as well as how to say more interesting plant names as well, so make sure to stay tuned and consider subscribing for more learning. How do you say it? Sumac.
Sumac! If that's right, I don't know. It's really yummy. It's like crushed berries, but they kind of taste almost a bit lemony. And then I also put on a lot of crushed rosemary, so it's like a very fine powder, and truffle salt. And like around half a teaspoon of truffle salt, around half a teaspoon of rosemary powder, around a teaspoon of sumac, and then I mix it all up and roll the potato fries in it. And then you have to have the air fryer preheated, that's another key. And then air fry it for around 20 minutes on like the default temperature. It's really good. And you have to eat it kind of quickly though, or it starts to go soggy, but it's surprisingly not too bad in terms of crunch without oil. Yeah, the tart berry citrus, so good. It's really good on fish too. Do you remember coming across the technique somewhere and I see someone using it? Yes! I had to get creative when I had to stop eating as much fat because it was causing issues for my voice. So I have to be really careful what I eat these days, and luckily, garlic is a no, pepper's a no. I just instantly want to die without those two foods already. But truffle salt and sumac and air fried potatoes has been kind of yummy. And potatoes usually hurt my stomach when I eat them too, like even steamed potato. But somehow roasting them in this style, maybe it's the way the starch is transformed, I don't know, it doesn't upset my stomach at all. So I can like eat it and 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 eat it, and I feel fine. It's awesome, I can finally eat potatoes without dying.
Be rough with me.
Okay, Mihara, what the fuck?
Enemy incoming.
I don't usually have her in my walking around squad, so I didn't know she says that. Wow.
Securing victory for their
Wow.
subjects is a king's duty.
You had to say goodbye to garlic for health reasons too. Was it acid reflux, nerdiconium? Evil. Evil. Never heard her say that? Me neither.
Here I coming.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
Something else interesting. I thought garlic was supposed to be like good for you for all other health stuff. That's why I was wondering.
Encounter.
Oh shit. I'm gonna click the other one.
I will show you what Eden is capable of.
We're not done. Keep going.
Oh, well, I'll burst after putting water down. Should Overspec Mihara continue to be voiced by Behemoth or go back to Umon? Definitely the original. I'm not gonna talk about it again because that whole situation really fucked me up. But I really don't think the voice actors should have had temporary people in.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
I think replacing them is also messed up, but there's so much about that situation on all sides that bothered me that I really just want to pretend it never happened.
This place too hath been cleared. Now let us continue forth upon our journey.
Oh shit! Wow, where's the shiny that I missed then? Because I don't have them all. I'm missing something. Oh, what? Oh, no, that's not one. Where's the shiny that I'm missing? I want to get it. I don't want to miss out. Is 48 gonna have a boatload of cutscenes? I don't think so. I mean, it might. Oh, never mind. It has at least one. Over here. Are you summoning me to the shiny? It's by the wood gate. I don't know what that means. It's by a gate of sorts. Oh, the game is so tiny. What happened?
Is this not the path?
Large gate to the left? Like this one? Near here?
Here I go.
Oh.
Very well. Let's go.
Oh, it's hard to see. Just credits. With how desperate I am for those for the synchro machine, you know what? Cool, I'll take it. Neon's JP voice just had a baby. Yeah! I hope that she's able to recover enough to get back to work and not exhaust herself too much. Alright, here we go. Right into things. The assault from the transformed Liberalio continues, overwhelming us with its staggering firepower. But
Commander!
I know! Its pattern is simple. It just keeps using the same attacks. Then we can defeat it if we can predict it. We can think of it as just a tyrant, but a little stronger.
Since when did they become just tyrants?
Yeah.
Ever since the three of us teamed up.
Oh god, hiccups again? Is this like the fourth time this stream? Hold on.
Let's go, everyone.
Its attack pattern is definitely simple. It doesn't seem to be thinking at all.
There's no easier enemy to fight than a stupid one.
Yeah, Bahamut. Snow White has to say nothing at all right now.
What? Why'd you go quiet all of a sudden?
Let's finish this quickly, and then kill those two who are sneering behind us.
Alteria and Ego Vista continue to watch our battle from afar. I can't make out Alteria's facial expression because it's a mask. But Ego Vista is smiling. Ego Vista gets on my nerves.
Yeah, she acts like she's way better than us.
She kind of is, though.
Look at her all smug, just standing over there watching.
Don't get distracted. What we're fighting may not have a brain, but it's still the transformed body of an offspring.
The offsprings are no match for us now. Come on, no more holding back. Let's end this now.
Agreed. 4 beasts, transform!
Yeah! Now that we all can. Well, they all can. I don't know why I'm saying it as if I'm one of them. It's like we're done shouting attacks.
Huh? Why didn't anyone transform?
Why are you the one giving the signal? You can't even transform.
Wow!
Because it'd look cool if everyone transformed as soon as I, the astute Bahamut, gave the command.
But you can't transform!
It'd make me look like a leader.
Also, Leviathan was the leader.
Fine. Give the signal again.
Much appreciated, Levi. 4 beasts, transform!
Transform!
I like how they're just leaning into it now.
Would you all stop shouting? It's embarrassing.
A dark light bursts forth as they transform.
We're up next. My fellow Seven Dwarf sister. Let's go!
Excellent.
I just realized the computer hasn't crashed at all today. That's nice. At least we can recover now when it does, but it's nice when it doesn't.
Should we shout something too?
Entertainment!
How about Neo Star?
Where'd that even come from?
Nah, let's just go.
Anise immediately regrets asking.
Okay.
The very quick, just okay. That was gold. Absolute gold. Don't say that in the middle of a transformation. Yeah, the transformation will break my PC. It's fine. We're just fighting Libby's body. What could possibly go wrong? Well, for one, I forgot to set up a team with a type advantage, but I should be over-leveled enough that it won't be a problem. If it crashes, we give her hell. Don't worry. I think the PC will give me enough hell for all of you if it crashes.
From torment freed, I shall kill them all, leaving nothing behind.
I sure hope I don't need anything important with this. Oh god! What time? What time? What time? Water! 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 Okay, cool.
We're merely delaying the inevitable.
Oh, where'd it go? Dude.
Might, everything's from torment freed, I shall retain enlightenment.
I should be powerful enough to have no problem. I wonder what these are and if I have to fight them.
Everything's superfluous. From torment freed, I shall attain enlightenment.
She has a silencer.
A fair poet seemed to take more time than I thought.
Maybe isn't the solo raid boss? Interesting.
Everything from torment freed, I shall attain enlightenment, leaving nothing behind.
Whoopsies! I guess those circles are kind of important, huh? This is fine. I know how to fix this.
Everything from torment freed, I shall attain enlightenment.
Need a water machine gun? No, I don't!
The hour of retribution draws near.
Although I probably do. Is it number of hits that matter, or can I use Snow White, who's just really strong?
Everything from torment freed, I shall attain enlightenment, leaving nothing behind.
Someone got you first go as well? Damn, seems like a pretty painful one. So Grally, now's your time. The one time she's useful in the history of ever.
Might, everything from torment freed, I shall attain enlightenment.
We saved the ult for last circle. Not a terrible idea.
Might, everything from torment freed, I shall attain enlightenment. We're not done. Keep going. I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind.
Oh shit. I was worried I was gonna disappear before I got to fire that. Yes! Just took a little bit of Snow White. Oh, Libby be looking a bit different. I like that design after the transformation. That's so cool. She's beautiful as a heretic. Man. Maybe I don't want her to join our side anymore. She's beautiful here.
From torment freed out by the human life, leaving nothing behind.
Wow. Looks like an angelfish? Not really an angelfish. I don't know.
You victory.
More like a jelly still, but man. Snippet's a type advantage. Snow White drastically outdid Scarlet. And because I manualed her for a lot of it.
Target down.
The one time that Scarlet gets beat. Libby was always beautiful. True. She looks almost more like a lionfish. With like the laciness. Most like some headless. Have I ever told you about my favorite character in Madoka? Anyway.
Rip out the core. It's the only way to stop it from regenerating. Behemoth, grab on. Time to fly.
Ruppy deploys 7 Dwarf 0 and soars into the sky while carrying Behemoth. They fly up to until they are in front of Liberalio's body's falling core, where she deploys her drill. This wording was difficult.
I'll use the drill to grind down the area around the core. Then you rip it out with your claws.
Smart.
Okay, leave it to me. Pierce through it.
A massive beam of light flashes past Rappy and Behemoth as they charge forward, and pierces right through the core of Liberalio's body and the surrounding parts. Liberalio's body begins to crumble and vanish.
Pierced right through it. I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to 7 dwarves. I use 7 dwarves too.
That was the most awkward interaction ever. Rappy and Behemoth land on the ground. Everyone takes a step forward. They gaze at Altruia and Ego Vista.
Magnificent. They defeated the one once hailed as the strongest, mindless though it may have been. I can feel myself being moved to tears.
Altruia's so weird when she feels things and when she doesn't.
I had thought to reserve my strength. Though, I grant little could be expected of the aged sea metal. In the end, the weightiest matters are best dispatched by one's own hand.
Where's the queen?
I wonder if we could have, as an alternative, taken parts of Ego Vista's body to repair Scarlet. Probably.
You needn't concern yourself with the safety of our great mother.
I kind of want to see Scarlet and Rapunzel take these two down. It's like destroying their imitators.
The only thing within your power is to choose how you perish here.
Is she hiding in the lift?
Obviously, we know now.
Mother neither flees nor hides.
Your mother is a spineless coward. She couldn't win on her own, so she stole Lillyweiss's body. Now that I hear it out loud, she's basically a common thief.
She's so scary when she's mad.
Hold thy tongue. I'll hear no more. I had thought only to watch, in pity, thine attempt to prolong thy time. But I cannot abide such slander of our mother. In what manner wouldst thou have me cleave thy pate? Vertically? Horizontally? Perhaps diagonally?
That's kind of hot as a threat.
Why don't you ask your mommy?
They can't do anything without their mom, though. It's true. Altruia and Ego Vista charge forward, their faces contorted in rage.
What are you trying to do by provoking them?
Exactly that! Provoke them!
They're the ones stalling for time. They clearly have some sort of plan.
We gotta mess it up.
You should find other ways to provoke someone moving forward.
Levi, Ziz, are you okay?
I'm alright.
Me too, I think.
I, the wise Bahamut, am perfectly fine. Because I did not fight.
The one time that she spews facts.
You know, the new heretics the Queen made are probably even bigger monsters than the offsprings.
Are you scared?
Who said I'm scared?
The two heretics draw increasingly closer. Alteria deploys a massive electromagnetic field and pushes it forward. Egovista charges in as if ready to bring down her sword at any moment. Countess and Snow White, you handle Alteria. You fought her before, which should make her relatively easier to handle. The four beasts, you take Egovista. She's skilled in close quarters combat, so Behemoth will have to bear the brunt of it. Poor Behemoth! Everyone nods. The heretics get even closer. Soon, they'll be within firing range. Everyone get—
Squander not thy vigor upon
Yes!
trifles.
I was hoping they'd show up and join the fight. You couldn't just revive them and then have their bootlegs show up and not have them join!
Leave this to us.
How beautiful are they? I have seen something, but I haven't seen it in-game, so it's not the same. Snow White's so excited! A shining golden barrier appears before us. And at its center... Damn, she's gorgeous! I feel like they buffed her in many ways, but in this case, it's a whole new body, so I'm down! She always was kind of like massive though. My god. How do I word this? She feels very mommy. And I don't mean that in like the VTuber mommy way. Like she feels very mommy, like warm and welcoming and comforting. Like she'd give the best hugs and they'd heal you from like the inside of your soul. Maybe it's the closed eyes, I don't know. There's something about it that just seems very motherly. I mean, she is a saint pretty much, so it makes sense. Although her outfit looks a bit kinky though.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Everything will be okay.
the almost looking like leather or vinyl clad nun. Scarlet! Very hot take. I know this is gonna be an extremely, extremely hot take. I don't like Scarlet's new design. I'm happy she's back though, and she looks badass, but I'm gonna keep using Farmer Wife. I don't know, it's like too big or something. It's like, where'd her elegance go? It's I don't really care that like she's not, I don't care that she's more covered than she used to be. It's like too much. She's too tanky. Where I liked her kind of, I don't know, being very elegant, and now she's just a wall. Like a whole wall. So I don't really like it. But that's okay, because Farmer version's my wife, not this version. I'll probably come to love it anyway, though. Then the swordswoman casually steps in front of us. I was kind of hoping that the ones I saw were fake, just because I didn't like this one. That's okay.
Take a moment's respite. I shall fell them in a single stroke.
She looks a lot stronger, though, and very badass. It's just not the type of design I like.
Scarlet! Rapunzel!
Reserve thy tears till a later hour.
I like the coloring job in it, though. It's very lovely. It's just not what I wanted out of it, I guess.
We need to teach these imposters
Is
a
that why
lesson
Rapunzel's
first.
thighs are so thick? She got red shoes legs! It took me a while to clue in. I love how these almost look like ram horns. They both look like actual gods, though. It's pretty cool. Scarlet and Rapunzel gaze at the incoming Alteria and Egovista, then dash forward.
It's an honor to finally meet you, Rapunzel.
How vulgar.
Ugh.
Sister Noah's shields are not something the likes of you should imitate.
I'm surprised she's not offended about her own body. It's like, how dare you mutilate Noah?
I will destroy them.
Light shoots out from the halo, floating behind Rapunzel. I feel it's pretty safe to say the anniversary is going to be these 2 units. At the same time, Rapunzel charges forward. Ugh! A double pilgrim! Oh, God. I mean, I guess it's Annie. Makes sense, but we've had double pilgrim before, but it's still painful. Altruia and Rapunzel clash, both having deployed their barriers. The air is filled with the sound of battle. Golden and green particles scatter about violently. What seemed like a close back and forth quickly tilts to one side.
I'm being overwhelmed.
Me? I told you, you are not worthy to bear those shields.
Suddenly, there's a loud hum. The red components on part of Rapunzel's halo begin to glow. She floats into the air and surges forward with a ferocious momentum. As Rapunzel pushes forward, Altruia's barrier grows thinner and dimmer.
Oh my, you seem to be the type who crumbles when someone pushes back. I suppose I shall have to keep pushing then. Harder and harder until you fall.
We were like a laugh. Rapunzel advances, and Altruia is pushed back. With the sound like shattering glass, Altruia's barrier erupts into pieces. Still deploying her shield, Rapunzel closes in. She looks like an angel. You know what she reminds me of, actually? She kind of reminds me of Lumi's new nun outfit. A massive energy barrier strikes Altruia head on.
You're nothing but a false saint. I am protected by our great mother. I will never suffer defeat.
2 arms extending from Altruia's back thrust forward. They pierce through Rapunzel's shield. The arms are burnt to a crisp, turning to charcoal. So much for smashing through the shield. The shield was a trap. You smash through the shield smash you. But they regenerate almost instantly. Altruia's hands grab hold of Rapunzel's head.
Oh my, taking my head in your hand for a kiss at such a time as this.
I guess she hasn't changed at all after all this. Oh my god, if anything, hold on, employees, I think she's hornier. What do you think? I think she might be even more off the deep end, actually. I don't think we've made any progress in toning her down. Holy moly. She's just full on embracing it now.
I'm going to generate shields from both of my hands and crush your head.
Oh, so not a kiss. That's a relief. You are not my type.
Damn. I thought everything was Rapunzel's type because she's that desperate, so it must hurt to not be her type. A loud crack echoes as a portion of Altruia's head vanishes. Damn! As her head regenerates, Altruia stares at Rapunzel in astonishment. Her gaze shifts above Rapunzel's head. I just hope that Rapunzel's new unit still has a revive, because that's my favorite feature about Rapunzel. I'm gonna be sad if they take it away. In the new one, she sees a staff. We're also overdue for a character that has a revive that's still relevant otherwise in terms of like viability. The red parts mounted on the head of the staff are vibrating. The red shoes. You can see the little bits of her. head of the staff is vibrating so intensely that it appears blurry.
Ultrasonic vibrations?
Oh no. They gave Rapunzel a vibrator.
That's right.
Oh god. Of all the characters. Golden light pours out from the red parts. Accelerated by the thrust. They gave her a thrusting vibrator. The staff strikes downward with explosive energy. Damn, that was a sound effect. It smashes into Alturia's head. Alturia slammed into the ground, leaving a deep crater. Eternal Sword, thank you for the super. Why did we give Rapunzel as a literal vibrator? She ain't gonna just use it as a weapon, you know, obviously. Why do you think I'm concerned? It's a giant staff shape too. I mean, giving that to her of all people, that's gonna only be used for evil, let's be real. The hum of the vibration continues.
Oh, wow. This sound is a bit dangerous. I can flip this switch to make the vibrations even
stronger. And now
stronger.
she's a sword. Kill me.
Should I flip it?
No. No. Her vibrator has a dial. Oh my god. The forbidden NIKKE merch that they'll never make. The staff vibrates even more intensely. Alturia struggles desperately against the vibrations of the staff pressing down on her head. Damn! She's really driving it into her.
These ultrasonic vibrations actually break down nanomachines.
That's gonna be really useful.
Here, have some more.
They really gave her a vibrator of death. Oh my god.
By the way, aren't you going to transform? There's something I've been wanting to do. I want to locate the weak point of a huge, powerful enemy.
And drive her vibrator right into it?
And assault it with my staff.
She has been fully unhinged and unleashed.
This is humiliating. Utterly.
The CG and the angle also goes kind of crazy.
That's supposed to be my line.
The clear sound of steel rings through the air.
'Tis thee, the heretic who dared to mimic myself and Isabel.
Scarlet!
She's so happy to fight her.
Thou knowest me. 'Tis meet, I suppose, to learn the name of she whom thou doth imitate.
I have yearned to make acquaintance with thee. Thou knowest not how I have sought to bandy blows with thee.
Scarlet's gonna lift her sword once and Ego Vista's gonna die. It would have been really funny. Scarlet and Ego Vista exchange sword strikes. They attack faster than the eye can follow, yet neither yields an inch.
Oh, what a delight! Verily, the sword is mightier than all.
Verily! Ego Vista's Naruto plot twist, guys.
The clash of two swords.
So that's her
conveys
corrupted
so much
form.
without
That's
words.
crazy.
Indeed, a single clang of steel says
I
far
wish.
more than 100 words ever could.
What
God, I
meanest thou
love
by
Ego
this?
Vista's laugh. I think it's my favorite laugh in the game.
Using blades to converse? 'Tis idle dotage. A sword is but an instrument of death. How canst thou imagine it serve for discourse?
I fear I did esteem thee too highly. I spake as if thou wert of understanding.
In truth, I have heretofore heard such an idle musing. Though I knew it of fiction, it held some likelihood of truth. However, it does suppose adversaries alike in strength.
God, I
Alas,
love
thou art
Returner's
far
voice.
too feeble.
So good.
Thy sister was pitiful, but a single strike of my sword did cleave her in twain.
Oh, now that Scarlet heard that, Ego Vista's dead.
The spectacle of her falling to the ground proved most amusing.
Ego Vista raises her sword. She brings it down with all her might. Scarlet lowers her stance and swiftly sheaths her sword at the same time. I wonder if she's gonna do like an Iaido move. Like whip it out and strike in one blow. Then, the moment she blinks and opens her eyes, Ego Vista's sword is sliced in two and sent flying away through the air. Damn. Sheathing her sword, Scarlet rises to her feet.
What?
Man. Didn't even kill Ego Vista, broke her sword, destroyed her entire meaning of existence. Ego Vista falls to her knees. Damn. Her right shoulder splits open and black liquid spurts out.
Thou art not worthy to dog my sister's heels. Know thy place.
Cursed human imposter.
Thou art drunk with the love of
Says
the blade.
the imposter. If I'm a human imposter, then you're a human imposter, which makes you worse automatically.
Yet depend upon thy brawn alone to wield it. 'Tis unbefitting the name of swordsmanship.
I don't know why I say
Desist
I.
henceforth to
I
call
always
it
end up
such.
just putting myself, like when I'm talking, as the person who's talking, I'm always just like, that's me for some reason.
It abashes me to hear thee speak.
Silence, imposter! Do not slander my sword!
It is
I
a
wonder if the
mystery
same person who
where
did
thou
this art did
learned
the
to
art for
wield a
Nayuta's
sword in
event.
so lamentable a manner. Oh, I understand. Thy mother, so filled with dread of swords after I severed her head, settled her opinion of what a sword should be, and thus fashioned thee. A confluence of prejudice and her own capricious ideals. How ridiculous!
Damn!
Ye call us imposters, yet imitate us and desire to resemble us. Does that not make you human imposter imposters,
Wait, what?
as the phrase is?
No way! That's actually a lie! No way! No way! I did not think they would actually say that. Holy shit!
By all means, transform.
I was bullshitting. What the fuck?
'Tis thy soul.
See, this is my
faculty,
connection with
is it
my
not?
wife. I know exactly what she's gonna say. That is my wife. When my wife and I have such a connection, I can read her mind before she even says things. That's crazy.
As you wish.
I will say that's one of the downsides of this chapter. I've predicted so much this time. I haven't really been caught off guard by too much. A lot more lines than usual, but as I said, it is in a way where I feel like it's a satisfying type of prediction. It's not necessarily like, oh, I'm bored, but I can't say it's had the most impact on me compared to some of the chapters where I've predicted a lot less or been like horrifically wrong.
I shall grant your request.
I have heard this before.
I do wonder though, who did the art for these? I don't know if you guys feel the same as me, but I feel like there might be a new artist on the team, because we know they were hiring a while back, but Scarlet and Rapunzel don't look like any other character in the game to me. Either someone's art style had like a massive glow up, or this is a new artist. They look completely unfamiliar. They're gorgeous though. Like, even if I don't like the creative elements of Scarlet, I think it makes sense. Because she kind of looks like a shogun or something, which honestly I can see really suiting her character. I just don't like the outfit, it's too big. But I like the art style for both of them a lot. Reminds me of something, but I can't place it.
The Queen's calling
It's a
signal.
visual novel of sorts. I do kind of miss Rapunzel's braid, though. I wish she still had her long braid. The fallen Altruria and Ego Vista spring up into the air. They instantly widen the distance between us and stare in our direction.
Mother summons us. I will never forget this humiliation. We shall see you dead. I swear.
I kind of like that we didn't defeat them yet. Because I feel like defeating them outside of the Reclamation War itself, like, I know this is technically part of it, but, you know, the final battle feels kind of wrong.
Every last one of you.
Altruria and Ego Vista retreat toward the lift from where the sound originated. Shortly after, they disappear inside the lift. I really like this song. Scarlet and Rapunzel turn around. Just as they're about to smile and say something, Snow White steps forward.
Scarlet, Rapunzel.
Oh, our comrades! They're finally okay! That's like, once we bring Dorothy back into the picture, everyone will be together, except for the dead ones. It's okay. We have Rappy, that's like close enough. I don't think we're getting Lillywise back, though. Maybe if we steal the Queen Gene. I don't know.
Come quicker next time.
Oh, and they're all reuniting in their new bodies.
Must thou quench all cheer?
I feel silly for expecting anything
I love
else.
how my wife got a new goofy face. That makes me happy.
Wherefore art thou girt with such store of weapons? Art thou an armory?
I think I figured out what it reminds me of. The art style is not identical, it's just the shading. For some reason, it almost reminds me of Steins Gate, which looks drastically different, but the shading, in Scarlet especially, reminds me of Steins Gate.
You're not wearing any pants. You're finally starting to see things the way I do.
Rapunzel, no!
What about you two? What's with
Although
all the
Snow White is
stuff
based
you've
for
got?
that, no one likes pants.
Don't rely too much on your equipment.
Thou hast
So
bereft
Snow
me
White,
of all
with like
words.
just infinite equipment.
Equipment is extremely important. Essential, really, to bridge a difference in ability.
Welcome back, you two. I'm so relieved to see you again. Me too, my wife is okay.
Thou alone dost offer so
I
sincere
figured
a
that she'd
greeting.
be fine, but like until she actually came back, there was a part of me that wasn't 100% sure. Like they could have used her body to revive Rose instead or something.
You seem even brawnier than when I last saw you, Believer.
Oh no. You know what I think? I think her and Mint should start a Muscles fan club.
If you don't mind, may I touch?
What the fuck?
I mean, may I massage you?
In public? With all these people watching your... What do you mean lick, Rapunzel? Dear God.
That's the word you decided to go with? Neither of you has changed a bit, I see.
Nope.
Yeah.
Holy moly. I think Rapunzel has changed. I think she's gotten more aggressive.
A great while has passed since
Her
last we
mind
met,
hasn't
Counters.
changed, though.
Ye are all finely attired, I see.
That's true. The Counters and the Goddess Squad all... I kind of wonder if now that Dorothy is back on our side, if we could even get Overspec Dorothy in the future. Although she was supposedly so strong that she wouldn't need it anyway.
Wait, Rappy, thou art changed.
Gee, I wonder what you could possibly mean by that.
Oh, is this new outfit of hers to your liking? You never spoke of such things before, but now... Red Hood?
Rappy quietly nods her head.
I have a lot to tell you two.
They don't know fully yet.
Oh? I see. Discuss it to us hereafter.
That explains a bit of Rappy's personality change too. Because if it can transfer through bodies, I'm sure it can transfer through cores. So there probably would have been like little traces of Red Hood Nymph that got absorbed into Rappy. And it's still Rappy, because Rappy's dominant, but like the personality would have been partly absorbed.
Yeah, we'd love to hear all about it. By the way, who are these brazen sisters in black? They seem to be quite bold.
Rapunzel, you look just like them! Huh? You could easily be their cult leader. They're the... Oh yeah, they're pretty much naked, aren't they? They just have black liquid on them, technically. They're the 4 beasts. They've agreed to help us in this fight. They're heretics. But they're on our side. You can trust them.
I see. Thou art of a right sociable nature, my lord.
They just trust me automatically, so they're like, it's probably fine if he says it's fine.
No kidding. You accept just about anyone as an ally. Your range is quite amazing.
Enough chit-chat. We finished declaring war, so now we fall back.
I guess it's now surface reclamation war. We've entered it.
For what reason?
I don't think the arc
Being
goes
now
yet, though.
arrived, should we not press forward?
I agree. It's a little anticlimactic to stop now.
Yeah, but fighting them versus fighting the queen when we don't know the full story is a whole different thing. And then there's still the Annihilios as well.
The Ark is going to initiate the 3rd Surface Reclamation War. We wait until then.
The 3rd Surface Reclamation War?
The Goddess Squad immediately panics.
What?
Understandable, really.
I'll explain the details later. We're in the middle of enemy territory. Now's not the time.
'Tis strange to hear such words from thy mouth.
Agreed.
It's true. This is the first time she's ever resisted and just shooting up the heretics right away. She's had a lot of growth too. She now knows she has to wait for the best results.
Let us turn back. We have journeyed thus far, but to waste our strength.
Still, it wasn't all bad. We made quite the entrance after all.
We did indeed.
What do you guys think? Did they make a rather bold entrance?
You two?
God, I love the new Rapunzel so much!
Thanks for coming back.
Might be up there in my top 3 designs in the game, I'm gonna be honest. New Rapunzel.
Thou hast grown tender in our absence.
Thank you for holding on.
I want to see what other characters this artist will make in the future if they are new.
And for staying alive.
See? They will never lose. They're sure to win.
Then... Can I keep cuddling with everyone?
Yeah?
And go to new places?
She'll become just a normal kid. Like the only thing she wanted to do.
And eat yummy food. And laugh a lot. And run around every day?
Yeah?
Just a normal Commander and Rappy kid.
Really? Can I?
I hope they don't kill her and turn her into a Nikke.
Yeah.
Although she's kind of already like a monster anyway. Even if she gives up the queen gene, she's not human.
You're allowed to keep living, surrounded by love.
You know, I really don't want to be the queen.
Then I'll do it. For all those you care for, of course. But also, for everyone. I'll create a world where no one dies. A world where everyone loves and is loved in return.
The girl stares intently at Marion. After nodding, she places her hand over her chest. Her core glows red as black light drifts around it. It moves towards Marion.
Thank you. I'm going to do it. I promise.
I guess that means Marion's coming back to life pretty soon too. There's a lot happening right now. Interesting. Where's my final shiny? Oh, there it is.
Do you want me to get on it? Oh, wait, that didn't come out right.
You guys said there's a lobby cutscreen, right? Or a cutscene. Will it trigger as soon as I go to the lobby? Or is it one that I have to activate somewhere? Because I should take another break. Yes? Is it just the one scene? Or are there multiple scenes left? Only the one? Is it long? It's multiple? I'm getting very different answers right now. I'm seeing it's multiple and it's one. What does that mean? It's at least two? I'm seeing not one, not long, and one, and multi? I was gonna say maybe I won't take a break, but maybe I need a break. Should I take a break now? A shorter one. I won't need to check on the dog again. I think she's finally settled again. The thing is, I usually have my lobby screen play music on a break, which I can't do right now. But I can leave you guys here if you don't mind. And then we can do the lobby screen. Go refill your drink and stretch. Yeah, okay, if it's long, I'm gonna go grab a drink and go pee. Because it sounds like it might be a bit of a long one. Potentially. Oh yeah, one more thing that I forgot to show earlier. I had the tab up. I was about to close it, thinking I already showed it, but I didn't. One other thing that we have in stock right now. I showed it last time, I think, but I never really properly showed the website. We have these keychains that just came in. It's a blind box. So for $9.99, you get a mystery one. It has like a tiny little disc inside, and it's a CD that you can put on your keys or whatever. And it actually has a code on it that you can scan, and it pulls up like the Spotify and the YouTube music, or the YouTube music page for the song. So you can't listen to it like right on the keychain, but you can actually listen to it. And the ones that you can get are Sleeping Forest, Eternal Scar, Overzone, Red Ash, Last Kingdom, Old Tales, Footstep Walk Run, Mecha Shifty, and Unbreakable Sphere. You have an actual CD key! CD key IRL. They're very, very cute. So I'll drop the link if anyone wants to check them out. And then I'll be back in a few minutes, and then we'll do the final cutscene. Question mark S. Maybe it's one, but it's long, and that's why people think it's long. I don't know. Anyway, I'll be back. I'll just leave the screen here. I'm gonna grab some crackers too and like eat one of my oatmeal crackers, I think, because I'm starting to get really hungry. sorry, I might need a few extra minutes. I don't know what it is, but there's some like really scary, aggressive screaming outside. There seems to be multiple people, and I'm just gonna go around and make sure that like door, window, everything locked, because it's kind of freaking me out a bit. cracker. Give me a sec. I wanted to eat it before I came back, but I had to run around a lot, and I don't think you guys want to wait, so I just came back with my cracker. It's a gigantic cracker made of oatmeal. One cracker is like the size of my hand, so I need like a minute. I gotta chew it. Oh. The definition of overspec is essentially making using technology outside the ARC's capabilities. Yeah, I still view it as fusing more than one core together. I'm gonna be honest, we still don't actually know much about Neon. Or about her body. I strongly believe we don't actually have Neon's full backstory. I think we're gonna have more to do with Neon in the future, explaining what makes her body different. I think there could be something in there, we just don't know what it is yet. I'm excited to hopefully find out eventually. Oh. So I want to finish this before I go into the story. Is there a code you can put in on, you mean on PlayAsia? Did you saw Girls and Panzer merch you wanted? Or OVAs? If you type !PlayAsia, if you use my link, it directly helps to support the streams quite a bit. And if you use code Obake Pam, you can save 6% if it's a full price item. But using the link helps me the most. Using the code just helps you. Exactly, Neon's still a mystery. Valid, but you don't think they'd make Neon that much more more special than Anise and Rappy? Yeah, they didn't even give her a costume on launch. I'm still so angry. They gave Dorothy and Rappy idol costumes and gave Neon nothing when she was launching. Neon is my favorite counters. I will never forgive. I'll never forgive Shifto for doing my girl so dirty. That's why I trust there's something else Neon coming in the future, and she'll get her costume then. Trust. Trust. It was on purpose because they're saving her for something better. Yeah. You have to believe me. You have to believe me. I get credit using the link to buy anything. It's a little more complicated than that. That's how it works for other people. It's like, it'll say on the page how much credit I would get directly. My situation's a little more different. In my situation, using my link more tells my underlings like, hey, I want this person's channel to keep existing. And I like existing. That's more how it's very helpful to me. Of course, you're more than welcome to just hang out too. Of course, if the streams get good views, that also tells them that people enjoy being here and I'm worth keeping around. So even just being here is awesome. If you can't or don't want to spend, that's fine. Enjoy however much or however little you want. Everyone's got their own life and everything. To be fair, Neon's base outfit is just that good. That's true. It is genuinely that good. You can't really outdo it. Hot take, wish Neon was always a stick as winter, summer, all. I actually don't. I don't really view Neon that way, personally. Neon's like my bestie. I think if they released, I mean, I thought the outfit was cool, but I didn't really clock that it was Neon. I was just like, wow, hot swimsuit. I don't know. Neon's just like my goofy bestie. I feel like she's not even like into me anyway. She's one of the only people not into me. All she's into is firepower. And I love that for her. I love that for her, honestly. She's so precious. Isn't Bestie the bestie? You're right, they're both besties. I can hold hands with both of them on each side and we can go do friendship activities. We're her dad? I mean, she basically said that we're her dad. I thought that was the best moment ever. It was hilarious. I'd rather be her brother, personally, though. Because I feel like Commander and Neon have very sibling vibes. I should convince Pam's sibling to cosplay Commander! And I can go as Neon and we can just get giant guns. And walk around and worship anyone walking around at a convention who has giant guns. And then I gotta bully other Pam sibling into cosplaying as one of the others. I don't know who I could bully them into being. But it would be great. Sierra's a little sister. Exactly! That's always how I viewed her. Neon's like my crazy chaos little sister. I love her so much. Who inspired the single ponytail look? Do you mean my single ponytail? Honestly, I don't. I think I was, you know, my mama gave me some potential ideas. Because my mama was like, here, if you're getting a second outfit, here's some ideas. And I was being very, very picky. I'm a bit of a jerk. I often know what I want, and I want to get exactly where I want. So to every single one of them, I was like, no. They were very cute, but they didn't feel me. I was like, these are all wrong. But the one part of them that I really liked, and that all my underlings also agreed that we really liked, was the ponytail on the side. So no matter what, we kind of wanted to keep that. And then I actually pitched the theme for the outfit. I wanted something that was like, I don't know. I wanted something that was like cosplaying royalty kind of vibes. But I'm a CEO, not royalty. And I thought it would suit me very well. I can't show you guys the original concepts, but they were very, very cute. They felt almost like, not Gyaru, but like halfway there, like Liz Lisa type outfits. They felt very cute and very hyper feminine and very girly girl. Like imagine just walking around with a purse and like the girliest outfit ever. And as much as I would wear all those outfits, they were cute, they didn't really feel like they carried my vibes. And then this concept, after I pitched it, the first draft of this one turned out so well that I was like, yes. Exactly this, please. I did want twin tails at first, but I think we all agreed that the side ponytail would be more iconic. And it was the most unique out of the designs. And now I have twin tails anyway, so... And my other design. Anyway. Let's see. We have some story to finish, don't we? You guys are gonna kill me if I wait any longer to get started. Alright, here we go.
Confirmed destroyed.
Man, she's already beat 2 of them. Oh, I guess it was the Annihileos that were flying at us. I guess this all happened simultaneously then. So we have all the raptors on the way to the Ark now that Dorothy's gonna have to worry about.
Only one remains.
You managed to shoot down 2 of those missiles while holding back all those raptures at the same time?
Yeah, Matisse and the Arc Rangers did.
Nice!
The Ark is pretty impressive.
Dorothy's come a long way to acknowledge that.
It's amazing is what it is.
Captain.
I just realized. I know why Ingrid's so good and why she's got the booba covering technology. She's had to learn how to make it for herself. The tactical restraints.
Yes? Could you position us below the missile? Come again?
I feel like... Actually... I almost wonder if the artist that did the new Rapunzel and Scarlet could have been the same artist as Over the Horizon. It's hard to tell because their colors and their designs are a little more subdued, but there's some similarities in the art in places. It could be a coincidence, but the faces kind of feel similar.
Whoa. You're gonna aim right for the power core, aren't you?
I see the art styles feel similar.
You are very perceptive. That's right.
And the unique angles for the characters
too.
too.
From below. No need to go through the hassle of stripping off all that armor. Wow! That's not something that just anyone would try to do. Perhaps, but
it's
I
the
can do it.
mouth and the way the expressions work that I feel is the most similar, I think.
Yeah, let's do it! We'll dive beneath that heretic and match her rate of descent.
Dorothy watches the scenery outside the window tilt sharply.
It looks like we're making a steep turn, but I don't feel anything.
That's right. We retrofitted the bridge with active gimbal technology.
I love Sora's voice. It's so good. I'm so happy we get her in main story.
You can even drink tea in here without worrying about spilling.
Speaking of, would you like a cup?
Yeah, I really think it is the same artist as this squad, because if you look at Cielo, same thing, right? She really has the same vibes as new Rapunzel and Scarlet. The same amount of crazy detail in the shading and stuff.
Just like last time, I'll have it when I get back.
All right, I'll have a warm cup of plum blossom tea waiting for you.
God, I want to get her so bad. I should have made plum blossom tea. I made apple tea. I'm stupid. Dorothy looks up from the deck of the Wings of Victory. Annihilio is plummeting down at breakneck speed. Dorothy raises her arm and aims at the sky.
Look at you, Dorothy, fighting here like this.
A beam of light erupts from Dorothy's gun barrel and pierces straight through Annihilio. Annihilio's posture falters. The light and flames spewing from her are completely extinguished.
That was amazing. You hit the power source with a single shot.
But don't forget that there's a separate main body.
Of course.
Right. But if the warhead falls to the ground, the chemical payload will...
It's okay. I shot through the detonator while I was at it.
Nice.
Amazing doesn't begin to do you justice.
No kidding.
They're all fangirls now. Annihilio continues to fall. Dorothy waits. She waits for Annihilio's armor to peel away and expose the main body. I can't wait for her to see her upgraded teammates. A piece of metal clanks as it flies off. Then another. And another. All of Annihilio's armor is stripped away. Then, from within... Oh, that explains why there's more than one Annihilio. Shit! Monks with red eyes. We're fucked. Come for it. We're so fucked. This is worse than the chemical nuke, actually. Holy shit. Let's hope she's a fraud here, too, and she's actually useless as a heretic.
Huh?
This is not good. Holy hell. I didn't think Nayuta would be like the main villain of the surface reclamation war beginning. I love Nayuta.
Nikke's?
What the?
Now then, shall we make some new friends?
I forgot that this version of her wasn't dead. We killed Red Shears, but Mirror's still out there. Dorothy watches the red-eyed monks pouring down. The Ark is so fucked. There are 42 in total. That's nothing compared to how many we know she can deliver to us. Their eyes are red. They're corrupted. I can't believe I didn't see that coming. I really should have when there was more than one in Ioleo. But the reality is, I'm so used to we had that event in the past where there was mass-produced heretics. So I just kind of thought it was along those lines. I didn't even think it might be Nayuta. Nikke's who've succumbed to corruption and can never return. She has to shoot them. But she hesitates for just a brief moment. Taking advantage of the opening in that flash of an instant, one of the monks rushes forward. And No! You're not gonna redeem Dorothy to kill her! You are not going to do this to me! Unless it means I get Dorothy overspec and she doesn't die, then I'm okay with it. Because she's the only one in our squad not overspec, but no! You don't just give her the redemption and kill her off, man! And so much for a symbol of the war, I guess. A symbol of our failure before we start, maybe. Wait, isn't this still... This is being live streamed to the Ark. You know that morale that we worked so hard to build up with that concert? Whoops. This is very bad. Also, I love this song. It's a remake of one of the early battle scene themes. The one that I don't know the words, but da 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 da. Hold on, my throat. Blah. Da 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 da. You know the one? It's a remix. Nice. And thrusts the thorn in her hand directly into Dorothy. It's not her brain though, so she's fine. I'm not coping. Trust me, I'm not coping. Her brain is fine. She's fine. Still being sent to the Ark though. The monks land on the deck. Over the horizon might be dead though. Oh god, the monks have control of the wings of victory! Oh god! The tides have changed! As some of their gazes shift toward the bridge. This is really bad. Crazy to have this in a lobby cutscene. Dorothy fires at them. One after another after another. The red-eyed monks fall. They vanish, emitting a blue light.
No one leaves the bridge under any circumstances!
Dorothy runs. She pushes her way through all the red-eyed monks. Fortunately, their individual combat capabilities are not that high. Because the Dukes kind of was her gimmick all along. I think that's why a lot of people found Nayuta overwhelming. Even though she has a literal god mode, it's more of a front and distraction. Nayuta is not necessarily strong. Her power is knowledge. Which I like, but I can understand why some people might not value that in a game where meta is everything. She's not bad though, she's still quite good. She feels confident she could defeat them without much trouble. However... Oh, she's panicking. And she's injured too. We don't know how badly she's injured. Wait, that was a thorn! There's no way. There's no way it's what I'm thinking, that weapon. There's no way. Dorothy lets out a hollow, empty laugh. If her eyes turn red, I swear! And then points her weapon at the monks and shoots. The monks are completely annihilated. They leave behind no trace, almost as if they never even existed. Dorothy gasps as she struggles to breathe. Her body is tingling. I have a really bad feeling! Oh, I don't like that noise. Oh god, migraine. I had a migraine all day, so that was like not great. Her vision is— No! No, not after what happened to Peanut! No! Corrupt anyone but Dorothy. They can't do this to me. We're not getting over Spec, are we? The goddess of victory, who was supposed to be the symbol of the surface reclamation war, she finally made up with the Ark. And all of her squad mates are now powered up again, and they could have all joined up together, and they could have made history and finally get all the glory that she wanted. And now she's being turned into a symbol of the Queen. This I did not see coming. I should have clued in as soon as I saw the red thorns, but it took me a while to realize what they were. God, that's so awful. My God. She looks down at her hands. They're trembling ever so slightly.
Dorothy! Dorothy! Wait! I'm coming right now!
She's gonna have to run away and get as far away from the Ark as she can while she's still conscious as herself. Or even kill herself. Because that's what a true goddess of victory might do in this situation.
Don't!
Her voice.
Dorothy! But the corruption! Divert! Head back to the Ark!
I hate this. I hate this! We can't go back to the Ark. We can't just take a corrupted Dorothy into the Ark. She'd kill everyone!
Stop! You can't bring a corrupted Nikke back to the Ark!
Although maybe it's— I don't think it's the old type of corruption though, but maybe. It's hard to say. It'll take time.
But
Dorothy's breathing grows ragged. The symptoms are progressing rapidly, more so than she's ever seen before.
It must be a modified strain for war.
Oh God! So it's a brand new one, even worse than we've ever seen. Not only that, but we have an army of Nayutas that could outnumber all the Nikkes, running around with the ability to corrupt further Nikkes. Remember, this is a fraction of the Nayutas. We don't actually know how many Nayuta has already or can split into. It could be indefinite. This is... Every time I think they can't raise the stakes and make things somehow worse, they somehow make things worse. Dear God. Dorothy lifts her head. She sees the vast surface stretching out beyond the deck. Anniversary's gonna go crazy. After a few moments... I was so scared they might do this and bring back the CG, but this time make it worse because she's gonna actually do it. Oh my God. I love this narratively. I love it narratively. On a personal level, I hate this shit. Remember when I said the Goddess Squad needed to die? Or at least one of them? Because I think it would make the story have such a strong impact. I still feel that way. We were so close to having them all reunite powered up. How could you know? It needs to happen, but not right now! Dorothy pulls a pistol from her pocket and places it below her chin. At least she can be with Pina.
Still, I'm glad I was able to forgive.
It's one of those times I'm like struggling to hit the mouse button. I don't want to see the next line.
Stop!
He's gonna have to witness it too. I feel like him being there is just gonna make her do it faster.
Stop! Don't pull that trigger! I'm going to kill you if you do!
I don't think that's how it works, Anderson.
Commander.
Please save her, please, 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 please.
Run, Dorothy! Run! Run as far away as you can!
Commander, the corruption will erase me.
Yes, the eyes are fully transformed.
Shut up and run! Get away from there! I promise you right now! I'll bring you back!
I love Anderson. I love him so much.
I promise! We have plenty of options! So don't shoot! Put the gun down, damn it!
Especially now that we have Rapunzel's research and she knows the full story about how the corruption works too. I feel like there's a chance that maybe Rapunzel could help find a way to reverse it for good. We already have Modernia.
Don't shoot!
Commander.
I don't think she's gonna listen to him though.
We'll find you! We'll find you and bring you back!
But I think she knows it would be too late. Like, the harm she could cause in the meantime. The thing is, for Dorothy, I've said this a long time ago, Dorothy is a character that has never made any sacrifices. She's very selfish. And remember all these characters getting their story arcs wrapped up, and it would be horrific, but poetic for Dorothy's end to finally be it. Instead of her pride, she makes the ultimate sacrifice.
That's a promise, Dorothy. Believe in me.
Even if she doesn't necessarily need to.
Believe in me, your commander.
Okay.
Thank God! Thank God!
Make sure you bring me back.
I guess we're getting a new Dorothy in the future then, probably.
I will.
I wanted overspec, but not like this. I wonder if it'll be like the black dress version. But like even cooler. Dorothy tosses the pistol aside. Now she's the goddess of destruction, death. She runs toward the edge of the deck and throws herself into the sky.
Wait for me, Dorothy. I'll come find you.
Yes, Commander.
She disappears from view. Damn. Poor burning. Oh no!
Dorothy.
They said that, but like they don't actually know if there's any way to rescue her. It kind of brings Burningham's interest in Marion to an interesting perspective. Like, I know he probably would have taken her apart, but given the circumstances, I I kind of feel like maybe in his own way he actually would have protected Marion. And he couldn't say anything. We don't know. Anderson slams his fist down onto the table.
Damn it! Damn the queen, that bitch! Calm down. You still haven't fully recovered, so don't get too worked up.
I think out of everyone in this game, this man's been hurt the most by the queen. This and taking the shape of his lover, like... I almost expect him to have a full, like, heretic transformation just to beat the queen's ass.
I don't care.
Are we gonna have another legendary Anderson crash out? Make my suffering worth it, please. Anderson goes on a rampage as he sends furniture flying. Chairs, the table, and whatever else he can get off the ground. Watching Anderson, Birmingham feels both shocked and worried. Honestly, reasonable reaction, given what happened. After a while, Anderson stops his outburst. Birmingham gets into position, ready to catch Anderson the moment he collapses.
What the...
Birmingham stares intently at Anderson from behind. Something is wrong. What? Birmingham stares even more intently at Anderson. Is he like a Nikke or something? Trying to identify what feels off. Because I was wondering for a long time, like if he was also an experiment, like me and him could be male Nikkes or something. Maybe there's a core on his neck or something. Suddenly, he figures it out. Anderson's breathing hasn't faltered in the slightest. Is his breathing... His breathing is robotic. His shoulders aren't heaving, and he's not breathing raggedly despite being on the brink of death. That could explain why he's so, like, messed up, too. And why he's so sick. Maybe he was never sick. I mean, he did get severely injured, but... Birmingham freezes. Silence fills the briefing room. Damn, if I'm really a copy, that explains why I'm so strong. Whoops! My guess of the beginning of I'm actually a Nikke could have been correct, possibly. Unless I'm bullshitting, but it could be really off mark. Something metallic drops to the floor. Watch Anderson be like, whoops, that was my arm. For a moment, Birmingham feels as if his heart dropped along with it. He looks down.
That's...
He sees the thing that had been restraining his hero. Oh no. That was Anderson restrained? That cursed mechanical device, now lying on the floor. So it wasn't to help him, it was to restrain him? Wait, what?
Anderson, your life support device just fell.
That wasn't a life support device, was it?
I don't need it anymore. I just get that feeling.
Anderson turns around. Or he could be healing a lot because of the Queen gene, where the Queen is in Levi's body and he's also connected. And we know that the Queen gene helped me heal a lot. So it could be something to do with that, because the Queen's getting stronger. Birmingham takes a look at Anderson and immediately takes a few steps back. He rubs his eyes. His physical appearance hasn't changed. But there's now an energy emanating from his face and posture. A certain vitality. I feel like the Queen gene is probably a more likely explanation. Maybe he did actually need the device. Standing before Birmingham is the man who is both his hero and his ideal. His ideal lover? I'm sorry. The legendary commander.
Let's go up. To the surface.
Light illuminates the black space. Marion embraces the core and the gene. She entrusts her consciousness to memories that are becoming clearer. My name?
Yes. I've got to call you something, don't I?
Well, everyone used to call me number 7.
So, should I call you number 7?
That's memories that I shouldn't have. Like, I don't remember being number 7. What do you mean everyone used to call me number 7? Took me a long time to even learn I was number 7. Yeah, it does feel a little weird.
You said your dream was to become a commander, right?
This must be before the plane crash. Yeah. I made a promise with that child.
What child?
You! I'm sorry. I can't really remember. But I remember she was incredibly dear to me.
I see. Then, I will call you Commander.
I'm not so sure about that. It'd be kind of embarrassing when I just graduated from the military academy yesterday. I mean, I am technically commander, though.
So what? It's just the two of us. It should be fine.
It'd be crazy if we were like canon dating Marion before shit went down. Alright. Commander it is. Now, what should I call you?
I'm... Marion.
Wow. You're so beautiful. You really look like a queen.
I wonder if her looks changed after taking the gene. Because I thought that was already her queen design. Does she have an even more OP one? Marion gazes at the sky outside the window. There's a radiance in her eyes that sparkles as though the whole world is in her embrace.
Commander?
So many good and bad things happened in this chapter that I'm not really sure how I'm feeling right now.
This time, I promise to keep you safe.
Wait. Everyone hold on.
I'm gonna be honest, so much happened in this chapter that if it was even 2 years ago, I feel like this would have been spread out across, like, multiple main story drops, let alone multiple chapters. It doesn't feel rushed, though. The pacing is good, but it's so much happening. It's wild how much they can, like, put into one chapter. Holy moly. The writers need, like, the biggest raise that the world has ever given anyone.
What's wrong, Levi?
How do they just keep getting banger after banger? We don't talk about the summer event.
The lift.
I turn my head and look back. The monumental lift is wriggling, covered in dark matter. It's enough to warp your sense of reality, seeing something that massive moving like liquid.
What's it doing?
It's wriggling, obviously.
You don't think it's...
It's a rapture! The lift... Remember when I said the lift might be one of the 7? Please tell me I was right.
The way it's moving? Yeah. It's transforming.
Oh, baby! The lift is gonna be the anniversary enemy. That's crazy. Who are we gonna fight? Ego Vista? Alteria? The lift? Dorothy? Like, Nayuta? There's so many options. I wonder if the Surface Reclamation War will span across multiple anniversary events. There's no way they can wrap it up in one at this point. There's so much. Suddenly from the lift, a shockwave erupts together with black light. I squeeze my eyes shut. And then open them a moment later. The colossal lift is gone, now vanished without a trace. Instead, this music is already making me tell that whatever's coming is really, really bad. Instead, filling my entire field of vision is something so enormous that I can't even take it all in at once. And we thought the DNA spiral was bad.
She's mocking us.
Indeed, she flouts us downright.
You know, I don't think I've ever
Technically,
been
we
this
haven't even fought
angry in
Gluttony.
my
We've only fought a
entire
mouth.
life.
I wonder what Gluttony is like, the center of Gluttony is like.
Nor I.
I just imagine that the dark matter turned the lift into like giantess Lily White. Imagine how cursed that would be. I can't think of anything else that would make the reaction so angry.
I'm going to kill her. I swear, I'm going to kill her. I will kill the queen.
Towering before... Oh, shit! That's even worse! Towering before us is the statue of the goddess of victory. Queen version.
It's moving.
It's a rapture. We're gonna fight the goddess of victory. I don't think this is Dorothy, though. She couldn't have reached here already. So I don't think, unless she got here beforehand, I don't think this is Dorothy. Although that would have been cool. The statue of the goddess of victory moves. It changes directions. And then slowly starts to advance forward. It's like a chess piece moving. The ground trembles, and the air itself seems to shriek.
Commander. The Queen. She's heading to the Ark.
Oh, we're so fucked. Considering if the Nayutas got Dorothy, we don't, like, what if the Nayutas also corrupt Over the Horizon? And the Arc Rangers and Matisse? We don't know for sure if they just got Dorothy. Like, I'm sure the rest would happen on camera, but remember, there's more fighting there than just Dorothy. She was the strongest, and she got corrupted. Who's to say the others are going to be successful? This isn't war. This is a massacre. I genuinely don't see how we stand a chance. I get that we have the upgraded pilgrims, and we have the beasts, and we have Modernia Queen, but like, bro, they got the living goddess of death now. And we're not ready. I don't even think Rapunzel and Scarlet necessarily have had time to like refine their new skills yet. They're not well optimized. We don't know, so we can't command. And like, man. I guess Neon is useful. Neon can't get corrupted. Neon, it's your time to shine! Not now! Not now! We're in danger. Oh yeah, Nice can also absorb energy, but I mean, I don't know. She can't absorb a corruption thorn. She can only absorb certain things. What did you think of chapter 48? I thought it was predictable until it wasn't. Like, good, but predictable. But predictable enough that I was like, okay, it's not going to be one of my top chapters ever. Because I kind of saw, like, all the Scarlet and Rapunzel stuff. I predicted quite a bit of it because of the trailer. So it didn't really surprise me in any way. And if that was supposed to be the big moment, it's not bad. Like, I enjoyed it, but it's not up there. But then, I did not expect Dorothy or the Goddess of Victory, or what I'm assuming is probably Anderson's Queen Gene activating. I've never been simultaneously feeling, oh, we're so back, and oh, it's so over at the same time. Yeah. You didn't see the trailers or the leaks and enjoyed it way more? Well, my problem is, as a streamer, it's kind of important for me to watch the trailers, because otherwise people are going to talk about what's in the trailers. I also need to grab thumbnails for streams to grab from the trailers, because it's going to be more mild spoilers than if I tried searching the chapter on Google, which is a disaster. I wish I could go in more blind. But it's kind of important for me to at least watch the trailers and live streams and stuff like that. Anniversary, us fighting the Queen, alongside Old Tales, maybe. What happened to Hansel and Gretel? I'm starting to think they're not going to be relevant for a while. So that must mean Shift Up's got some other plot cooking at the same time. Because everyone was so certain that Hansel and Gretel were going to be the anniversary, but they have nothing to do with anything going on right now. And there's already so much going on that I can't possibly see them being in the anniversary. Unless they're the event, and then the main story is different. But I think there's already enough to have an event and a main story just from what we have right here. Feel like they're sided with an arbiter? I agree. It's just a matter of which one. There was a really cute... Wait, hold on. I'll show you guys. I think I forgot to show it during the Otakuthon stream. I found a Hansel and Gretel cosplayer at Otakuthon. I got a picture because I thought you guys would want to see. I missed the Nikkei cosplay meetup because I was too busy with the VTuber concert that happened at the same time that I wanted to watch. I also am nervous going to Nikkei cosplay meetups because if I open my mouth in an area where there's a lot of Nikkei people, I'm a little nervous that people will hear me talking and be like, hey, yo. So it's kind of scary. Hold on, let me try to find it. The rain is passing by. There's a heart turn pale. Depths of night entwine your blind. Breeze whispers hope's magic light. Let me tell your tale. Lonely cat, lovely lonely cat. I can't find the cosplay photo. I know I put it on Discord, but I can't find it, sorry. They've said in past interviews that Hansel and Gretel were a long way off. Then the summer event hinting at them literally just, like, taunted us. They made us think they were coming soon or something, but they really just brought them up for nothing, huh? That's so cruel. It is what it is. Man. I really need to pull for the Persona units. But part of me, I only have 33 rainbow tickets and 56,000 gems. Part of me is really wondering if I should just, like, save for the anniversary, but I'm a collector. Such a hard choice. I gotta think about it. It's gonna be a tough one. Check Discord? Okay. Where? Oh. Thank you! I forgot I put it in the mod chat. That's why I couldn't find it. I have the cosplay of Hansel and Gretel. Thank you, Josh! Also, the Nikki Bobby, thank you so much for joining membership. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's see. I got the cosplay for you guys. See? It was so cute! I spotted her from like a mile away. I was like, oh my god, Hansel girl! I can't remember which is which, but I ran over like a very normal person and asked politely for a photo, but in my head I was screaming because I was really excited. So that's where Hansel and Gretel are. They're not in the story, they're in Canada. I was so happy to see someone cosplay. I think that's the only Nikke cosplay I saw the entire time at Otaku-san. I was really sad. There's a Nikke cosplay meetup, so I thought there'd be so many. They must have either changed after it or I just didn't run across them. I don't know. It was so sad. Our next pilgrim journey shall be to Canada. I wonder if there was like a Canadian pilgrim, what they would be like. I don't know. I felt like chapter 48 was full of obvious cheap shots and rushed things along too fast to be sad. I feel like I actually agreed to an extent. I don't feel like it was cheap shots, but I do feel like
would you allow
I feel like
me
I
to
would have
remain
liked
by
the
your
chapter
side from here
dedicated more to Rapunzel and Scarlet and maybe play things out, take a bit more time with it. I felt like their stuff was kind of rushed. Maybe it's just because I'd seen spoilers of the designs, I don't know. I didn't find their section as impactful. It was satisfying to an extent, but I think it could have been stronger. But I did really like the stuff with Dorothy at the end. I disagree that it's a cheap shot. To me, it feels very poetic. I think it would have been maybe a cheap shot if Dorothy actually did, do what she was doing. As much as it would have been poetic, I feel like it might have just been too much in one chapter if they went like that. The Nayuta, I feel like there was a lot of foreshadowing actually for it. What do you think about it? Like the Annihilios? It never made sense. They were a heretic, not a missile.
Would you allow me
They
to
were a
remain by your
heretic. There was
side
more
from
than
here
one of
on?
them. And who is there more than one of? Nayuta and Deep. Those are like our only options when you really think about it. The other thing about Nayuta is that, remember, Nayuta has crazy knowledge of VTC, and now the Queen has all of that because of the corruption. Which is wild. The moment we saw Nayuta, the vague poster with the blade, I never noticed anything with Nayuta in advance. That caught me off guard completely. It does feel like a build-up for something bigger. I don't necessarily agree it was cheap shots, but there are sections I felt were kind of rushed. I think it was decent pacing, but I would have liked, not necessarily more filler, but I would have liked some of the really good moments to maybe had a bit more care put into them. Because the thing is, it's hard to pinpoint what was the highlight of this event. Every scene felt like climax, 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 and it just kept climaxing. And I feel like maybe some slower moments and some like more normal moments would have helped have some of the heavy-hitting moments hit harder. Instead it hit so hard the whole way through that like as much as it's satisfying, I'm kind of tired. Mian was going to stream Hell Maiden today because she has 2 roles in it and it's very exciting, but she's been trying for like a month to find time to stream it, but I don't know if she's got the energy after this. I don't know. I have a lot of stuff I gotta do tonight and I'm kind of wiped. It took a lot out of me, even though it was good. What did you think of Marianne bonding with only one? I think that's my only
Would you allow
complaint.
me to remain by your side from here on?
I think if I had to pick one thing that they could have taken out of the chapter, it would have been the Marianne stuff. 48 made you question the purpose of only one? Like, what is she now that her queen gene is gone? Generic little girl? I think it kind of solidified that she is just a little girl at the end of the day. She's not a fighting machine. She's not a monster. The fact that the beasts made just a little girl who wants to cuddle, even though she has such strong power, I think that in itself leans towards, like, not all raptors are evil. I think it's interesting. But yeah, I think if there's one thing I would have taken out of this chapter, I would have liked the Marion stuff to maybe be the start of chapter 49. The Marion and the Only One stuff seemed kind of...
Would you allow me to remain by your side from here on?
disconnected from the rest of the chapter. I would have rathered have that happen, I think, on its own, instead of the back and forth between multiple themes, which was a criticism they had a long time ago when we had Neon on her adventures and Anissa's idol training. I feel the same way. Yeah, that's true. Marion could have been a solid side story. They could have taken it out of the main story and made a Marion side story. I think it would have hit much, much better, personally. What's fail marker? Oh, this thing. I liked it, but I think it made the story feel disjointed to me. We were coming and going between so many different things. I would have rather kind of pick one thing and stick with it for the chapter. To a degree. I feel like it can still be Marion's very high New Year potential. I have a feeling Marion could be New Year, yeah. The next campaign will be chapter 49 to 50. Yeah! Man, Anniversary is gonna go hard. I think it's a setup for the side story with Marion's history. That's true! We could be getting a Marion side story, and this could have set that up. But they could have put that in the side story, like the beginning of the side story, and just have it be part of it, I think. Also suspected Marion could be Maria. I mean, it is one letter off. It's basically the same. It'd be pretty cool getting Marion for New Year's 4 years after her first banner. True! It's like we come full circle almost. That would be interesting. Do you know what it'll do if they drop the next chapters alongside Annie? How do we tell Adrenal Storm? They pretty much always drop the chapters with Annie. The only reason I'm not sure right now is because this one drops so late, like August, September, October. I mean, they do drop it 3 times a year, actually. That's 4 times a year is what I mean. I think they're probably gonna drop it with Anniversary. They usually do. Seems likely to me.
Would you allow me to remain by your side?
At least the childhood friend wasn't Suen. I kind of like that theory. Although I think Suen's backstory was more interesting, so I was okay with it. Only question you have now is how the new chapters could connect to the Anniversary. I think we're gonna have another Goddess Fall situation. I think we're gonna have 2 simultaneous big battles happening. I feel like there could be something with Dorothy, or something with the Old Tales crew. I don't know. I feel like there's gonna be either that, or maybe we'll have a backstory of sorts. You know what I kind of want for Anniversary? Guys, I figured out what I want for Anniversary. We're not gonna get it, but hear me out. Okay. So, what we've had Snow White's event, but we've never had a proper Lily Weiss event. What if we go back into the story and have an event around the time of some of the older stuff, but it focuses on Lily Weiss and Anderson? Because he is now coming back to life. So, like, what if we can learn more about the 2 of them and see their more intimate encounters without the others there? We can see how they, like, interact with each other and stuff, and all the stuff they've discussed. And we can learn maybe about Lily Weiss's sister. That'd be really interesting. You want to see what Dorothy's new heretic form? Oh, true! The first corrupted Nikke post-Queen would be interesting. Well, I mean, we have Nayuta, so not really. Annihilio. Maybe in Lily Weiss's early days before the Goddess Code. Exactly! We never really got her backstory. We just know who she is on the surface. We don't know a lot about who she is as a person. And I would love to see more of that personally.
Would you allow me to remain by your side from here on?
What if we get Johan's story? Now that we're learning more about Eden, I feel like Johan and Cecil, we need events like giving their stories as well. We also need a proper event for Ingrid. I haven't played Enter Heaven yet. I know it's somewhat related, but we need like a proper big one. We also need anything where we get the 4 beasts. Oh, true. VT's backstory would go so hard. I really would like that. And a proper Drake, I feel like that's coming next. Like maybe right after Persona, we'll have a short event for Drake. I just want it to be silly and goofy. I don't want Drake to have a tragic backstory. If people are like, why'd you become a Nikke? Do you have your human memories? Oh yeah! Yeah, I do. Why'd you become a Nikke? I thought it'd be funny. Or like someone was being mean and they're like, you're not strong, you're weak. And she's like, bet. And then became a Nikke. And she's like, ha ha ha! Look at me now! Just some stupid shit like that. No tragic backstory, just like the dumbest thing possible. Oh, that's true. We might have the bunny event after Persona because we have Flora. Maybe after that could be Persona. Drake really got screwed over? No. She's getting her own event, trust. Not screwed over. It's gonna be a nice, pleasant, amazing surprise when we get it. It's gonna be perfect. The wait just makes it that much more exciting. It's a villainous thing to make us wait, so she has to wait. Trust. I just wanted to be famous, to be the best backstory. I mean, that's pretty much her entire personality already. I love Drake. Hear me out. What if Bunny Drake? I would be down. I'd be down. We have Maid Drake. We just need Bunny Drake, and then we have perfection. Bunny Anderson? Did you see? Did you see the Bunny Anderson fan art? I don't think I could find it right now, and it's like super NSFW, so I'd have to crop the absolute hell out of it. Now I can go on Twitter and search Nikke again. This is great. I'm assuming Persona event has no spoilers. Nikke Bunny Anderson. Can I find it? I found Hanson. Someone made a Hanson banner. It goes hard. It's the same account, I think. They make a lot of fan banners for the male characters that are not so safe for work. I found Bunny Anderson! I'll crop it because I cannot show this on stream. I cannot show this. I'm gonna crop it exactly where I need to crop it. And I think that'll tell you everything you need to know about why I'm cropping it. I can't send a link to the page because it's NSFW and I'll be like against YouTube terms. But the Twitter is JW_Lulu. If you really need to go look it up. Here we go. There we go, Bunny Anderson. It goes really hard, but I cannot show you the full image because unfortunately, how do I word this? When I say it goes hard, I mean that in multiple ways. It's an image. It's an image. And I thought the design was cool though. I didn't even notice the rest of it at first. And then I sent it to someone and they're like, BAM! And I didn't get it. I was like, what? And then I looked closer at the image and I was like, oh! Yeah. I didn't.
Would you allow me to remain by your side?
That's true. It's not actually, because it's like it's down. It's just packed. It's something. There's also this art of him, which I can show. It's kind of along the same lines, but it's safe enough to show. Imagine we actually do get the backstory event, but the monkey's paw curls. We get the Lily Weiss banner, but it's this. It's so good. Anyway, that's the type of art they post.
Would you allow me to
and something else that I can't really show you. Like, I can. They made a lot of Spicy Anderson art, actually. That's their main thing. They make a lot of Spicy Anderson art. But yeah. It's, yeah. Finally a true rival to the queen, real. Oh my god. Oh. Who even is this? Oh, I remember now. I forgot his name. I'm so sorry. Oh, they gave him cake. This guy. I forget his name. Overzone guy that I hated for years and years and years. I forget his name. Frieza's dad. I'm bad with names. They gave him a banner. Oswald. They gave him a fake banner. I would pull. I would definitely pull. But you have to see the back of it. You have to see how much cake they gave him. There, I can get their name in the screenshot so you can see it. And find them a bit easier. If you search this name and Nikke, you should probably find it. Junwen. Good art, but warning. Would you pull for the Oswald banner? I would pull for the Oswald banner. But yeah, they make a lot of art. I'm just like scrolling through it right now. I don't know why. I can assume why. In almost every one of these images, all the guys are wearing exactly one sock. Like one sock and one shoe.
Would you allow me to remain by your side from here on?
Artist knows what they want. They also made a Mustang banner. I think they made fan merch of the Hanson one too. There's a lot of interesting art. I got below the Nikke stuff now. A lot of it now I don't recognize. I couldn't find the one I was looking for, but that's okay. Where's Enmei art? I don't think they did any Enmei art. Yet, at least. I don't think I've seen any spicy Enmei art. Everyone just hates Enmei. It is a very powerful artist, indeed. There's more pistol units? Yeah. More would be cool. The way they're all missing a shoe, I know. You know exactly why the artist did that. There's a mouse pad ass right there. Real! Hot take, but ass mouse pads are way better than booba mouse pads. You can disagree all you want, but you know I'm right at the end of the day. That's true. Enmei's also very new. He'll probably get NSFW art. Even if he is a terrible person, there's some real freaks out there that I'm sure would love him just as he is, with his existing personality. Yeah. What I might do, if I'm not up to streaming, Mian might try to make a short song cover of Camellia. Maybe on Whistle or something. After she eats. She's starving. I will be streaming the first part of the Persona event on Tuesday. From what I understand, it's not super worth looking forward
Would
to,
you allow
but
me to remain by your side from here on?
That's okay. Hold on, I gotta commission PNG for one of the guests. I gotta remember. Let me send the reference. Hold on.
Would you allow me to remain by your side from here on?
Okay. I can't tell you who's gonna be joining us though. There might be one other person, but I'm not sure. I did invite one other person in addition, but I don't know if they're gonna be free or not. And I don't really want to have to add more people because it's complicated for collab finding dates that work for so many people. But we will be joined by Misha again, Frequency, Vina Nagara, and we'll also be joined by Mayfei. Because I wanted to hear Mayfei as
Would you
Makoto.
allow me to remain by your side
I feel like her
from here
voice
on?
would be really good for it. So it'll be one returnee and one new person. And I think Mayfei hasn't played Nikke before, so let's hope the Persona event isn't shit so we can convince her to play more. Unfortunately, I've heard... Is it just that it's bad compared to the main story, or is it actually really bad? Is it... Rather, a better question, is it bad or is it just not good? You kind of wanted Rita for Phantom? I didn't say any of them are for Phantom yet. It's possible. Keep in mind, I had 2 people voice act Phantom before, and if any of them are available, I'll gladly take them back. But I had to prioritize getting a couple people locked in first. And depending on availability, maybe you'll see one other person pop in, maybe not.
Would you allow me to remain by your side from here on?
We'll see. But either way, you'll have at least us. And it should be fun. You're a tad bit disappointed as a Persona gamer. That's sad. Unfortunately, the thing that I've noticed with Nikke and collaborations is that often it's their collaborations with Japanese IP that tend to be bad. And we know that in Japan there's very heavy lock on all of the IPs. They're very careful and particular with a lot of things. You see it with video games, you see it with anime, you see it with HoloLive even. It's just, they're protective over their IPs. And that's fair. But when you're doing a collaboration, it kind of hurts both sides. I did think the Like Oreko one was really good, but I understand most people disagreed with me.
Would you allow me to remain by your side from here on?
Resident Evil I also found kind of rough. Nier was okay though. Nier was okay, but I also think the creator of Nier is pretty open to stuff, so that could have been part of it. It's genuinely fun. So the story is just not fantastic. You know what I'm kind of hoping out of the Persona collab though? I'm really hoping that we just have a feel-good, silly, fun break. The Phantom themes give me hope that it will be, because we've had so much emotional barrage that I don't want to become numb to what's happening in the game. I need the lighthearted, silly stuff to break it up a bit, or it just becomes too much. So I'm hoping that it can maybe deliver that. The best collab was Stellar Blade, yeah. Honestly, the Stellar Blade collab is still one of my favorite events in the entire game. Genuinely that great.
Would you allow me to remain by your side from here on?
Yeah. I think you'll enjoy it if you're just looking for fun and silly. That's the hope. That's all I want right now. The promo art doesn't have Delta, so she's probably still in the north. Delta, don't tell her I said this. Delta's not a true Phantom Thief. She's a temporary member. Wholesome stuff in Persona. I'm gonna be honest, the only thing I know about Persona is that there's a teacher who's a real dick, and then he becomes a literal dick. That's all I know about Persona. And then it has good music.
To remain by your side
as someone who's never played Persona. Yeah. You disagree with most people's opinion on the collabs? You think they're all pretty decent? ReZero was boring but cute. Evangelion was... I've never mentally checked out during a Nikke event, but I did for Evangelion. It was just rough. Man. worse than Dick? I say that lightly. I know a bit about who he is. He's actually like dangerous and awful. He's a very frightening character. I don't know much about anything else. I've just heard about that one. So from what I understand, he's really well written, and that's what makes him so terrifying.
Would you allow me to remain
You
by
watched
your
a
side
recap
from
of the
here
Persona
on?
series to get up to speed with the collab? I feel like I'd rather play it someday. I just don't know when because it's so long. We'll see. First EVAD forced buddy system. The schoolgirls arc is like, I know, I got so tired of MMR, man. I think Evangelion collabs are part of why I don't like MMR in general that much anymore. And why whenever I see them, I kind of just don't have faith it's gonna be a good section. I was hoping the summer event would prove me wrong, which it did in part 1, but then part 2 was shit. Yeah, Persona needing a lot of your time is kind of the problem. If I was a massive streamer, like if I had 1,000 views or whatever, it would be easy for me to just be like, hey, I'm gonna go play all of Persona and play through it slowly, but I don't have the ability to do that. I have to be a lot more careful with what I do. Which is
Would
fine.
you allow me to remain by your side from
I don't
here
have time
on?
to do it off stream because off stream it's very hard to game. Otherwise, I feel like I'm still working and then I don't feel rested. Even though I love gaming, don't get me wrong. Part of my problem is I love my job so much that I pretty much am working in one way or another 24/7. And that's not healthy. Even if you love your job. So I force myself to take Sundays as my day off, but I don't really play games or anything. That's a little too close to work, I think. If you must pick one Persona game, or Persona game you suggest 5 or 4, what about 6 when it comes out? I've heard 5 is pretty good, and 4. I want to play 2. I've heard a lot of people say I'd really like 2. Schoolgirls in the EVA collab made you think they were gonna be the go-to girls for the collabs, and they'll grow into their role as the new counters? Yeah.
Would you allow me to remain by your
glad they
side from
weren't.
here on?
I do like Zwei and Ina's characters, though. I just don't like those events. 6 is coming out eventually. We did get a release date for Kingdom Hearts, didn't we? It's in like end 2027 or something. I haven't watched the proper trailer for that, but I don't think I want to do it right now. I'm starting to get too hungry. Anyway, late 2027. Okay, so they didn't give an actual date yet, just late 2027. But that's still a range. 3 major Square games coming out in 2027. I feel like that's kind of not good though. Shouldn't they spread the releases out? Instead of having 1 year with very high stonks. Isn't it healthier for the company to spread that out like crazy? Because we also have Evercold coming out in 2027.
Would you allow me to remain by your side
1
from
and 2
here
are very
on?
different. Well, yeah, 1 and 2 are a lot darker. That's before it was like happy school time, except not happy and terrifying and trauma. Anyway, I should probably eat. Oh, you were referencing the 3rd game as the expansion. That's fair. It is kind of its own game, in a way. That's true. Seeing more of Anne is interesting. She's a good character. I still want to force Pam Mom to play her event, but every time I try to get her to play it, she's like, no. Man. Anyway, I actually feel pain in my stomach. I'm so hungry. It hurts. I did not eat other than my 1 cracker
Would
in
you allow
6
me to
hours.
remain by your side
And you
from
guys
here
know
on?
how much of a black hole my stomach is, so I really have to go. I'm like in physical pain. Anyway, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna stream on Monday, probably? Question mark? I might go back into MSQ. I'll decide tonight if I'm gonna be doing some MSQ or if I'm gonna be streaming just Nikke on Tuesday and taking Monday off. I didn't have a day off because of Otaku-san, so I haven't really rested in quite a while. I don't know if I might benefit from like an extra day of resting. We'll see what I think. I do need to get into the Christmas concert too, so maybe one day less streaming and being able to dive into that more would help. I don't know. I gotta think on it. But I'll be streaming. I don't know if I can do a Monday react. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I can continue that.
Would you allow me to
I would
remain
both
by
like
your side
to
from
and I
here
wouldn't
on?
like to. The problem with it is it's really unpredictable and the views often drop as the stream goes, which is a sign that most people don't want to see whatever you're doing. And then I feel bad when I miss it and fall behind on stuff.
Oh yeah, but
I enjoy it, but I might have to like go through and like seriously curate it down to a smaller amount or something. I just don't know. It's kind of stressing me out because I feel like I enjoy it. And I'm happy that so many people enjoy it, but the numbers say otherwise. And numbers aren't just numbers. The numbers are what people enjoy. I have to keep that in mind. Unfaded Lotus, thank you for the super! In reaction for Dorothy's corruption is the same. We need a new Doro. Last summer, Doro was a stronger unit, and story-wise, OG needs an upgrade, yeah. I feel like I need to at least do one more Monday react, though. If I end up dropping it, I need to do at least one more and like get a bunch of the highlights
Would
that
you
people have
allow
been
me
waiting
to
on.
remain by your side
So we'll
from
see.
here on?
I don't know. I'll have to think. I'm tired and hungry. This chapter took a lot out of me. I gotta go. Thank you guys for the stream, for stopping by and hanging out with me. My Twitter, my Discord, if you want to see what I'm up to in between streams, except tomorrow, because tomorrow's my day off. My Twitch, my YouTube, I stream on both. You can hang out wherever is most comfy for you. You can check out my music if you want. And with PlayAsia, if you grab anything using my link, we have a ton of Nikke merch and stuff. It does help support the streams a lot. And if you use code Obake Pam on anything full price, you can save 5% or 6%. Oh my god, my brain. I'm so gone. I really have to raid and wrap things
Would you
up.
allow me to remain by your side from here on?
I gotta go. Yeah. Bye! Hold on. You guys gotta do something cool on the weekend. And then tell me on Monday. That's your mission. I'm giving you guys a mission as your commander. You guys are all my Nikkes now. You're gonna go do something awesome on the weekend. And you're gonna tell me all about it on Monday. Yeah? If I stream on Monday. If I'm too tired, then you'll tell me all about it on Tuesday. Let's see. Where we can go on the Twitch side. Let's see. Let's check in here. Hold on. We're gonna raid Mochi. Mochi is playing Nikke. She's doing chapter 27. She's behind by 40 chapters. Or 20, my brain. I'm gonna send you guys to Mochi. Make sure to read the rules so you don't say anything that'll be weird, okay? And then we'll find somewhere to send you guys on the YouTube side. Alright. Let's see on YouTube where we can go. Let's see. Let's see. There were a lot of you here today, huh? I kind of feel sad that I can't read into like doing a Hell Maiden stream today, but at some point. That's okay. Wow, there was like 500 of you. What the hell? Man, I guess everyone really likes chapter 40. Okay, I'll see you guys later. If you enjoyed the stream and want to see more Nikke from me, please consider subscribing, yeah? Bye-bye. Let's see, where can we go on YouTube? Let's see. Let's read Ashima's 4th anniversary. She is very cute and very sleepy. I'll read in here. Make sure to read the rules, okay? We'll hop over, and I'll see you guys later.